I just had a very confusing interaction going on with my computer. Had to kill the stream and restart it. I accidentally clicked on a YouTube link in Discord and then closed it, closed the window, but the like little thing Discord player was still playing in the Discord chat, and I'm just like, oh, yay. Somebody else's D&D game is just streaming over my D&D game, and it won't go away. So I thought it was like a window that had minimized, so I just closed all my Chrome windows, and I'm like, I still hear it. What's happening? Give me no tapables. Think. Ooh, caps lock is on. So, how you been? What's new? Wow. So Jose was totally right on the fact that this area to the northwest of the ship should be above water. Just, you can tell by the way the lines are drawn. That's not how it's indicated in the adventure, but I'm like, that's how the lines are drawn. I'm gonna change that. Or maybe I won't change it, because whatever. No, I cannot. I've added a dragon to my area map, so I can just put its little token wherever it was last sighted. It just wanders around at random, so someday it'll land on top of you, or not. Why can't I move the map? Please move map, please. There we go. I need to add, this needs to be Hello. It's off. Oh, like I don't know. What is it? I don't see any video. Right. Oh, I see. It's just icons. Oh, I didn't know you could do video chat in Discord. Huh. Well, I don't wanna. Oh. Fun. I don't miss Arizona. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Huh. There's a wine somewhere. Well, Hetty's mic like indicator is just was just solidly on as it was as there was a going. So hello. Oh. Yeah, everybody else is just hearing. Hello. Yeah, I'm not picking up the wine though. You now sound like you're in a cave. Choose your own adventure. I'll just turn up your volume. Yeah. Ah. Oh boy. Yeah. I just boost your volume. You can boost people's volume or reduce their volume in the yeah. So yeah. Seems to be. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Let's, True. All right. Before we continue with this clusterfuck, um, allow me to draw your attention to the journal entries tab on your chat bar, right in the middle. Down at the bottom, there is now a quest log. Neat. Oh boy. How different. Oh, okay. Great. It's one of the. It's the fifth tab over. Looks like a book. Notes. Oh, I see. Yeah. I forget. There's. Yeah, only look at the part of the interface that I'm clearly looking at, not the part of the interface that I'm not looking at. God. Anyway, I got a little quest log mod that lets me put all those little quests in there, so you can, track what people want you to do. Unfortunately, it does not have a available, but we haven't talked to this person yet quest, so I just dumped them all into active. Um, yeah, they say that's something that's coming in the future, so I just wanted to, have that all there. I can add stuff to that. I will. Nothing's changed since last time. Obviously, you guys dove headfirst into a that was exactly where I was going. You dove headfirst into a wraith that almost killed Tatulka in one attack. So you'll note I have. Yes, you can infer that the reward value is related to the difficulty of the various quests. I figured I'd. Oh no, no, that's not true at all. Hey, she made her save. We don't have to go and find somebody to raise her from the dead. So right. But yeah, that's. I've also added. All right, that's fine. I've also added your ship to the lower left corner of this map. I assume it's not too far away. I realized you didn't have to bring a rowboat out here all the way. Your ship can certainly sail in 25 feet of water. So sure, don't go there. Yeah, I get that. I definitely would not sail my ship over a shipwreck. That seems like a really bad idea. But I wanted it to be nearby. I'm gonna throw Johannes on the ship. Clearly. Ah, okay. So the top bar is just something I was playing with. That's your experience bar to next level. Excuse me. I need to mute. Failed. Failed to mute. Be right back. So yeah, mostly I wanted. Okay. So I wanted to put that on there for my own purposes, so that I can see, like, when I give out experience, if that bar moves, I'll feel happier and know that everybody got their experience. Um, you. Oh yeah, you would. There's been no experience since you left. They did not defeat. They certainly did not. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It did. And then they all came out of the water. Those four specters who I just made leave the map, they all came floating out of the boat, went over and got the dagger, and zipped back into the boat. And another thing I'd like to call your attention to is if you go back to the Saltmarsh city map, town map, it's not a city. I have the. You should be able to just click over on it. Um, Everything on the south side of town, I have made now a clickable resource. So you might have to turn on the notes tab over on your left in order to see all of those. It seems to be a Mac thing. Macs don't like the notes interface. We've got the important thing is I've added a few more NPCs who are shops. You may want to check them out. We got a blacksmith. We got a leather. Me, yeah. Oops. We got a leather shop over here. We've got a blacksmith over here. We have a magic item importer over here. Uh, Sorry, the west side. It's fucking town. Oh, I have not yet put the official area map, which I'm the reason I made my own is because also not north up, but it's north to the right instead of north to the left. So it's just ridiculous. It's like testing your mapping, your orientation skills. Oh, it just moved. Right. You would. I don't know if you guys can delete drawings or not. You would go to the drawing tab and then you'd select it with the. There's a box at the very top of that that selects. You draw a box around it and then delete it. Yep, it's gone. I don't know if everybody can delete your stuff or only you can delete your own stuff plus GM. But you were talking about water breathing. I wanted to bring your attention to Captain Zendris over there, the tiefling, who has all kinds of imported magic items at not quite reasonable prices. Um, this inventory is volatile, and if you don't buy stuff today, it might not be there tomorrow. She currently has a very high demand item 17 potions of water breathing in stock for the bargain price of 198 gold pieces each. So, Oh, he's not going to do that. You gotta factor expenses into into your business plan. uh, what's that? If you if you click it, you have to buy from people, but the way the mod's built. So if you click on the sign, it'll tell you about just a short description. But if you double click on her, it'll pop up a shop interface where everything in her inventory can be bought for a price. Some of those prices say 1,000 on them. So go ahead. Yes, those are all gold prices. Yes. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are definitely some. I mean, if you find there's a few normal items in there, like half plate armor, for instance, is 750 gold pieces in the player's handbook. It is 825 gold pieces at Captain Zendros' shop because there's nobody in town making half plate armor. Not even your blacksmith here in town is making. Yeah, undoubtedly. Little devil cookies. Enjoy. Yeah. She has bags of salt in stock, which are um, that's your holy water replacement. Trying to get the price to show right for the bargain price of like 5 gold. Oh, 4.99. Very nice. We should make all her prices 99. Okay, so I wanted to call your attention to that as you were talking about needing perhaps some water breathing to proceed on that quest. Um, and the quest board is not up to date with random, that's just stuff in town that people have posted that they will give you rewards for. There's other stuff happening clearly. If you go to your area map, which has the island, I have added a couple of tokens to that, one of which is your ship, the other of which is the last place the dragon was sighted. Occasionally, maybe. There's been talk of it being seen in a couple areas around the island, um, and that's it. That's as much as we know right now. it's it's just a big snake. It's fine. So so yeah, we are. There's obviously other. You've got a crew of lizard men on board your ship with some weapons that need to be delivered to a spot. You've got whatever else you want to do. Uh, so we can continue diving into the wreck of death, or we can save that for when you want to continue. It should be in the. If you go to the quest board, it's in the title. Unfortunately, it won't let me. There's a section on the thing for rewards, but it won't let me put items there. It'll only, or sorry, it won't let me put gold there. It'll only let me put items there. So I didn't want to make an item for 600 gold or whatever. So the lighthouse, they're not listed in any order that makes sense to me. So the salvage operation on the Emperor, which is a long distance from here, has the highest potential payout. The lighthouse survey team actually has the second highest potential payout. Um, right? Yeah, you were working on the Marshal. The Emperor is has been spotted drifting south of L5R, far to the east of here. Would be several days sailing to go and find that. And could be. Oh, so they haven't told you where their actual lair is, but they want to be dropped off to the west. Yeah, to the west of Saltmarsh. Where's the area map? Let me click there as DM. They want to be dropped off in this vague area. Maybe here, maybe here. They're not being too specific about it. Potential. They need. They just tried a swimming mission, and it seemed to go poorly because they couldn't swim. But true. So we want to. Is there anything else you want to take care of in town before we go sail several hours away to see some lizard folk? Or to drop off some lizard folk? Okay. Ass bucket. True. Right. Okay. So I have moved you guys down the coast to closer to the where the lizard folk want to go. Took about 3 hours. I have a timer running up here. It's now getting late on Saturday afternoon. Uh, you and the lizard folk, they need to be dropped off, and they'll need the use of your boat to get their supplies, your rowboat to get their supplies ashore. So they'll need somebody to go with them to return the boat, probably. Um, yeah, that's probably the lizard that they trust. So, good. What was that? Yeah. So, basically, I mean, you know where they're going, Hetty. You've got the only, you're the only one besides me who knows where they're going. Um, as they're going ashore, I mean, they're gonna ask you basically like, are those other ones, are they useful at all? Should we introduce them to the queen and give them a testing out, or you know should we wait and get the whole town involved? What do you think? How should we do this? Okay. Yeah. Probably none of the actual humans. Well, that one snake guy is pretty close to a human, but all right. So they'll accept your assessment of the group, Hess Stewart, and they'll if you with your okay, they'll convey your opinion to the queen, and uh, probably advise you to when you think they're ready, bring them by to so they can be properly tested. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's probably in your estimation, Hestor, the tests usually it'd be more of a like a rite of passage sort of thing. It would be a raid or taking down a monster of some kind. Some sort of, are they trustworthy? Do we will they take risks on behalf of the community and come back victorious, and then we can include them in our in whatever violent operations we have in the future because they've proven themselves to be assets. So definitely, say again. Yes, another level or two seems appropriate before that. But the queen is not harsh. She would give them something they could deal with probably. That might depend on your assessment. If your assessment is they're shitty but they still want to meet you, she might throw them into something really difficult just to be like, well, we tried. We we tried to make good with the other people and they suck. Let's go to battle without them. All right. Got this first level ranger just hanging out. Get rid of them. Go to the most useless community near us and see if they've got anything. Yeah, right? Okay. Right. All right. Now, keep in mind that is a another sort of people went missing while swimming and may involve underwater operations. Um, it is a people went missing at a reef, so while swimming, so they're probably not sitting ashore somewhere. Um, so that might require some more water expertise. Oh yeah, you could even send your crew. Oh, that's another thing. If you go to the people over on the people tab over on your right, and you open up PCs, there's a couple of new things. There's a "You are here" marker, which I'll be using to mark where you are when you're moving across land, and there is the Sea Ghost Buster, which you should be able to click on and see all of its stats. Um, Most importantly, if you check out the actions area, uh, on its turn, the ship can take 3 actions, but it can only take 2 actions if it has fewer than 10 crew. Without you folks helping, you currently have a crew of 6, so you may want to um, hire at least 4 more people, maybe more than 4 more people, to fill out the crew. I mean, we don't have to roleplay that too much. It's just yeah, you got the 6 of them that you didn't kill, and so the ship. If you hired 4 more people, the ship could run itself and do whatever you wanted while you're not using it, and possibly make a little money shipping stuff back and forth to the mainland or Seaton or something. But that would require hiring more crew, which would be more expense. Or or you can leave it with a very light crew, and then they'll just cost money and but won't go out and do stuff and risk themselves. I'm trying to see how many beds this thing has in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Yeah, I've got a whole system on how to run like a small side business that involves a few skill checks a month to see how much money it brings in and see if you clear your overhead and whatnot, which I think I'll apply to this ship business. Um, just for the fun of it, I'll sort out the details on that later. But if you want to, it just involves basically at this point saying, yeah, let's hire 4 more crew, and then I'll just factor their wages into that. Otherwise, you'll have 6 guys sitting around waiting for you to come back. Downside is those 10 crew might take the ship somewhere and not be where you want them when you need them. So you can make those decisions now before you leave the ship, or you can hold that decision for later. Uh, Somebody catch Jay up on what he missed, because I don't remember when he left. We bailed out on the salvage mission because Tatulka almost got wrecked in one wraith swing. Um, we almost made a second another specter actually. The We went to town. If you go to the Saltmarsh map, there are now extra merchants on the west side or lower side of town. There's uh, some NPCs with regular round tokens that are shops. You can click on them and find things you want to buy. There's a blacksmith, a leather worker, and a magic item importer. Um, and then we went to drop off those lizard folk and their weapons, and which is where the boat is now on the area map. The ship is now on the area map, is where we dropped them off, and it's the boat token. Also, there's been a dragon sighted in the area. I'm moving the dragon token around to wherever it has been most recently sighted. It was sighted once on the road between Saltmarsh and Fithore. It was sighted today, or so the rumors say, around the town of Seaton, which is a fortified, like that's the main military outpost on this end of the island for the colony. That's where they supposedly wage war on the pirate princes to the south. So this dragon striking there is was I'm sure it got away with something. It was probably fought off. It probably just came into the outskirts and grabbed a horse and left. Yeah. Uh, Previously, it had been seen on the road here. Uh, we talked to Kat asked about this last week, and I added something to the Discord about dragons, since they're pretty much they pretty much were quote unquote extinct for several hundred years until the world got rebuilt 100 years ago. So, like the ancient dragons, there are a few that survived. Those, like the ones that were in the previous game. But the adult dragons, who would have been in their mid hundreds, just got wiped out. So any dragons you're seeing now are likely to be young dragons, young adults, not your older dragons. So you got to be less than 100 years old probably. So and don't yeah, they tend to not to just fly around and raid cattle or horses from towns. Yeah, this is clearly an idiot dragon who's just come into its power and has decided to start trying to terrify the local populace, and like that. This island has not seen a dragon for hundreds of years, so this is open territory that this dragon decided it was gonna sit on. So it's right. It's cults all the way down. So yeah, that's a you can go chasing the dragon if you want, but that's more going to be just some local color, and we'll see how that develops. They went off on they borrowed your rowboat, which meant somebody had to go with them. Hestor went with them. They delivered the supplies, and Hestor came back, and Hestor can decide how much they want to talk about the conversation that we had in front of everybody else. But uh, yeah, true. You can hold your breath for what, 15 minutes, or just turn into an octopus. Whatever works. Um, we probably need to turn Sam back into a not octopus. See, oh, he seems to be back. Okay, so and then we started talking about whether we need to hire a more of a crew for the ship and make it a slightly autonomous moneymaker when you guys aren't actually using it for adventures. And they were talking about which of the various quests posted quests they wanted to follow, or if they wanted to do anything else while they're in town. So that's pretty much where we are as decisions.
Wraiths are kind of beyond us at the moment.
So those locations are marked on your map. Butterskull Ranch is about 12 miles outside of town. Um, and the Mountains Toe Gold Mine is much farther away. If you wanted to take both of those and make a combined trip, I mean, it depends on. You're escorting the new mine manager to the gold mine. We'll see how much he wants to make a detour to the ranch. Uh, yeah, we're in town now, or making these decisions while sailing back to town. Whatever works for you. Oops. Let's see. So quests. We've got who's giving these quests out? Saltmarsh Town Council. It's just they've got a rumor that Butterskull Ranch has been attacked, and it's. Let me find my information on this stuff. I actually got it around here somewhere. Do-do-do. Where are you? There you are. So yeah, there's an old sheriff who old retired sheriff who lives out there on that ranch, and he's been pretty reliable. Helps to kind of keep that area of the island secure. Um, but there's rumors. People have travelers in the area have gone by and said the place looks abandoned. Maybe something was on fire. His horses and cows have been wandering the countryside, so there's concern that something bad has happened there. Uh, Actually, one of his ranch hands actually escaped on horseback and said that they were attacked by weird fish things.
Weird fish things, huh?
Weird fish things.
That is exciting.
They were like fish on legs. It was weird. That's.
Like the reverse mermaid?
Oh God.
Everybody loves the reverse mermaid. It's amazing.
And the other one is a miner, human miner, who's looking to manage for Manisrad Copperlocks, the mine owner here in town. They're looking to expand to an old mine that they've just gotten the rights to up in the hills, uh, and it's literally they've done nothing there. This mine. This new mine operator needs to go there and assess the place and figure out, if there's anything in it that needs to be cleared out, figure out if it's viable, etc. So this is just similar to Abigail, just a survey mission, and he just needs an armed escort to, because there's been a dragon spotted and weird fishmen wandering around. So, it'd be handy if some people helped out. Okay.
I'm wondering if we should hire like some crew before we go, so that we're not leaving the six people who used to own this boat with this boat when we go. So get some people that are more loyal to our money than loyal to defeating us, because we killed all their friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we still killed all their friends.
Yeah.
Don't
Angry.
fall over the spectral abyss.
Bloody Bjorn or whichever one survived is probably very very much wants to take control of the ship himself. So
Keep them, but I mean, like, get some more guys. Or get Bloody Bjorn on his way to captain his own crew, and then he can go, like, set up Bloody Bjorn's revenge ship and know that's a bad idea.
how much do you want me to make Bloody Bjorn into a real NPC who eventually has his own pirate ship and comes to visit you in 5 levels? Yeah.
I love the concept. I'm about to say,
What's that?
I think it sounds great, actually.
All
I love the concept of having, like, a reoccurring villain, right? You know, we had that with Thorn.
right. He became a PC for a while, in fact. So. Yeah. Right. No, all right, I'm gonna DM Fiat this. Bloody Bjorn is crafty, and even if you try to kill him, he's gonna get away. So
We'll leave Bloody Bjorn alone.
yeah,
I mean, he probably gets it down pat.
yeah, yeah. He's actually behind everything. Everything's working exactly as he intended. So yeah, you can hire a new crew of at least 10. That's the minimum required to run the ship. It can house up to 20 crew. You probably want to leave enough room for yourselves on there though. So I wouldn't go higher than like 15. Um, if you if
I mean, we're gonna be gone, like, probably.
so I don't have the specifics on it, but they can. I'll basically it's a you can set up a business that does its own downtime activities while you're busy adventuring, and then it either makes money or fails to make money depending on some skill checks. I don't have the whole system in front of me or memorized, but basically, if you want to do that, I'll figure out over the course of the next week what it actually how it's working and whatnot. Oh,
Exotic.
yeah. You'd probably have to, gather some capital, get a building.
Oh, yes. Experience.
All right. I mean, that's
It's fun.
capitalize exactly. Let me talk to you about that. Then there's most of the town is owned, and you'd have to, come up with some money probably through selling stuff on consignment through one of the other shops for a while until you could afford to purchase your own place or rent a place. You could set up a booth in the green market, which is where everything besides fish is pretty much sold. The weekly market deals with fish, though I don't know why it's weekly if it's dealing with fish, which should really be sold every day. Um, there is also, if you're on the Saltmarsh map, in the upper right end of town, which is southeast end of town, um, just past the Carpenters Guild Hall, there are a series of 4 buildings referred to. No, not Siri. I don't need you. Bye. There's 4 houses up past the Carpenters Guild Hall that are abandoned. Um, it's called Crabber's Cove because of the houses are pretty much overrun by crabs of various sizes. So if you wanted to save money, and much like Anders Solmorg, claim a place by clearing it of bad things, you could try for one of those, and have a place for less money, more risk. Just if you want.
No, I like the weekly market because that allows our shit to go out, come back, and then sell stuff. Yeah, crap shit.
Hold on one second. Would you ever thought about just picking up these crabs, killing them and or capturing them, boiling them, and setting up our own crab shop and or provisions for our ship?
Are you
Eventually,
suggesting? Are you
we're
suggesting
franchising out. Hold on.
Bloody Bjorn's
Who's
Crab
first?
Shack?
Look, look, not that I want to play into the capitalist system, but I'm gonna be a wizard and I need to get a lot of gold and copy a lot of spells and books.
So you're like, capitalism can eat shit unless there's crabs involved.
Right. So just to let you know, yes, crabbers from Saltmarsh do go there from time to time to just grab some crabs and sell them at market. But a few of them have, it says here, more than one overeager fisher has disappeared into the clacking darkness, never to be seen again. Right.
All right, sorry. Back to business. I had to point that
I
out.
mean, I'm into this. If my nightmare empire needs to be built on a foundation of crab shacks, like we can do it.
Oh God.
Exactly.
Right. Yo's Crab Shack.
What have we become?
You can leave my evil lair. You can leave my evil lair with an apron that says she gave me crabs.
Mm.
That's what Joe's Crab Shack does.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's any less evil when you choose to do it.
Yes.
All right, they can run. Oh God, I don't know if the bigger C map imported yet, but they could run back and forth to Bear, and just sell sell stuff. Yeah, that's totally doable. I will.
It could be like you grab a bunch of the crabs from the seaport, run over to Bear, sell the crabs, and then grab a bunch of trinkets and stuff and come back to the island and
Yeah.
sell them weekly.
Basically, like somewhere between a mix of Pier 1 Joe's Crab Shack.
Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, just change the branding on the ship depending on which port you're going into.
So the ship is definitely a Ghostbuster. We got to keep that up.
Ghostbuster definitely ran from its last encounter with ghosts, but that's not important right now.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
They were a challenge, and you know what? We don't have to do it right now.
Right.
Plus the difference between ghosts and wraiths. Let's be real.
Yeah. True. True. That philosophy sounds downright clergy focused there, Igbrin. The whole we're going to better ourselves and become more powerful through facing trials and overcoming them. Just all right. So yeah, we can. I'll get that the mechanics behind that set up this week, and just if we've got your okay, it sounds like you're gonna hire some crew, get do some importing and try and set up a stall at the weekly market until we have enough money and or gumption to get our own spot to. Yes.
That's so true. I love that. Okay, that was Jay laughing. Sam was like, "What?"
Import shop Deftones. Okay, I'm with it.
Butter.
All right.
That's juicy now.
Okay. I've been running the game clock. It is getting to in game about 5 in the afternoon. Yeah, if you guys want to get your long rest, I'm pretty sure Tatulka needs one. Um, and oops, lost my map.
So we're gonna do the escort first, and then on our way back, stop at Butterskull Ranch, right? Yeah.
Okay. What?
Oh, on your character sheet.
Oh, gotcha. Like, how do, how do you take a long rest? Ah, in a bed. I'm like, what?
Where's
Yeah, it's got a short rest button and a long rest button inside of that.
you said there's a magic shop here?
Yeah, the Tiefling, Captain Zendros.
Okay, so it's not the wagon works. Oh, there's the little. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not the Wagon Works. It's you have to actually buy from the person, not from the building description. So I added the shop owners everywhere, and it says shop in their name.
I see there.
You should be able to double click on the Captain Zendros token, and it should pop up the entire shop inventory for you.
All I got is crate map.
You got
Going into the people tab, the third one, and clicking on Captain Vendors from known NPCs.
Oh,
Oh.
not the one on the map.
oh really the one on the map's not working?
Oh, if you double click her, oh, I understand. If you're in journal notes and you try to double click her, it won't let you. You have to be in
Oh, it.
controls to double click her.
Oh, I see. Weird.
Oh, yeah, I had something else clicked. Okay, I got it. Wait, wait. I had something else clicked.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's a
If you're drawing a measurement, you probably don't get anything.
yeah. So yeah, that's the interface shows her prices. There's a little purchase button which will actually interact with your character's uh, money. If you don't have enough money, it won't let you buy it. If you accidentally buy something, let me know because there's no way to sell things back in the interface. But yeah, you guys can definitely. I'm gonna advance to the next day. Oh, is it gonna tell me about weather? It is. Whew. 93 degrees, scattered clouds. I think it might be confused about the concept of autumn, or, it's. I definitely.
93 degrees in Saltmarsh sounds like it'd be like ideal for Hester.
Yeah, right?
Gross, humid, you know, like.
No water breathing is unusual.
Yeah.
True. Alright, so let me get my stuff open here. Where
I
are we?
imagine for snake people and turtle people, it's probably nice too. Just be gross and humid. Yeah, poor Balam, you know. That's Tolkien, just like
Anything with hair.
you poor mammals.
Well, let's see where the dragon is hanging out today, shall we? Oh, right along the road you guys probably would want to travel to get there quickly. I mean, that gives you so basically. I haven't put roads on this map yet. I need to do some more work on this map, but the road would basically, follow track along the river there, Saltmarsh up to Fattore. If you follow that, you'll get there. If you follow that part of the way, you could go all the way up to Fattore and then head east. Or if you want to not go as fast but not encounter dragons, you could, go a sort of more east cross country route. Um, so I leave that to you to decide.
It's a pretty cool map. I'll give you that.
Oh, thank you.
That's my version. My option. It says no GM on your scene.
Oh, I didn't realize I needed to be on the scene. Hang on, let me go to your scene. All right, try now.
I just thought push it. Alright,
Nice.
working aboard.
I was hoping you guys would be able to interact with that just whenever. I didn't realize it required a GM to be staring at you.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, I dig it.
It doesn't want us to go like buy a potion in the middle of a fight somewhere else.
Yeah, true.
I can retroactively say I bought this. No, no, you fucking idiot.
Also, it's the end of a day, Samuel. If you want to, I don't know what your spell slot situation was at the end of the last day. If you want to crank out some
Very
good berries,
fine. Thank you.
Yeah, if you don't take the roads, you're looking at like a 16 hour trek to the Mountain Toe gold mine, so probably 2 days worth. If you follow the roads, maybe even get a wagon, you could get there in a day. But completely random die roll has said there's been a dragon spotted on that road, so literally choose your own adventure here. The guy you're supposed to escort, he's I don't have his picture here. He's a big guy, ex-adventurer, maybe in his 50s, who's just like, yeah, let's go fuck up some orcs or something, and yeah, so right, yeah, I'm not orcs necessarily. Let's go fuck up some bandits. Yeah, let's go fuck up some humans. Pictures around here somewhere. True.
Plus, I kind of like the idea of like, you being able to do some like Obi-Wan Kenobi shit. And just like breathe the dragon noise out whenever you want to scare the sand people away.
Right.
So I'm about it.
Where's the dragon sighted?
Oh, sorry. I need to move it. It was sighted along the road.
Oh, that helps. I was confused there for a second.
Yep. Sorry.
Now, dude, I mean, you still speak their language, but I mean, do the dragons, or does this dragon like, is it a problem for this town for Saltmarsh, or do they just like, yeah, it's cool?
Uh, it is a concern, definitely. It's just started operating in the area. It's been spotted pretty much this past week or so. It has become active, and people, it's right now. It's not too big of a deal. It's taking livestock, yeah, but it's definitely it could get worse.
I'm all for the idea of like just slightly observing this thing as we go by, and not actually doing anything with it. Because someday, when we are actually strong enough, I imagine there might be a bounty on this thing, and yeah, I would like to get all the information I can before then.
Also, some people might need some help along the road if they saw a dragon in the machinery. So maybe we should go and look for somebody to help people.
True, or people to rob and take advantage. Oh no, get to help. Yeah, people to help.
To help. If they're in trauma and freaking out because they saw a dragon, maybe we need something to help.
Yeah.
You want a good bear? What do you think us druids do all the time? That's right. Let's move along the road carefully and be smart about it.
Wait, which druid circle we working with here?
The turtle circle. Yes.
The shell. I like that idea.
If there was a circle of the shell.
Because it kind of symbolizes coastal stuff and protection. Yeah. I like the shell. Yeah, that's good. So this guy we're telling this surveyor guy,
Yeah.
what's he
Don
like?
John Raskin. He's kind of he's older. He's oh he likes to talk a lot. You kind of get the impression that he didn't so much need an escort. He seems like a fairly capable adventurer himself. He's a human.
Oh, interesting.
He seems pretty capable himself. It's possible he just wanted somebody to talk with on his trip. And yeah, he's very large man, maybe 7 feet tall. He talks about how he worked as a gold prospector and a miner and a fur trader and a privateer and a whaler in his life. Um, and he previously ran a trading post outside of Sid Minos, and he's God, I need to get him imported into the game. Add him to known NPCs here in a second. Where are you? Oh, that sounds like a fun challenge.
Not gonna fight.
Yet. The operative word here is yet.
Yes. I like the city.
I am adding him to known NPCs. Probably. There he is. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you can see his combat stats or not, but I guess maybe since Robin said he's 8th level. So. Right? Dungeon Raskin. Let's go see that dragon. We could, get a look at its capabilities. Get there today. I don't need to go cross country and spend the night out in the middle of nowhere. Shush. It's possible I've adapted some things.
Okay.
Nothing.
So, is everybody walking? I assume.
Um, walking. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of supplies. He's just going to basically check the place out, make a plan, come back to town, and spend his budget on whatever he needs based on that plan. So, uh,
There's no assistant for him. No, nothing. Just
just this guy. You are the assistants.
hey, cool. Let's do it.
All right. We taking we're taking the main road.
Yes.
Okay.
Take the song. Oh, really? Sure, why not? Sam just double checks. Sea shanty.
All right. You get to the where the dragon was sighted about 4 hours later. With traveling on the road, there's people going up and down the road. You've run into a few.
Anybody yelled about the dragon?
Yeah, you've certainly seen a few people who are like, "Ooh, you don't want to go that way. There's a dragon." Um, eh, Don John thinks it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, so you got the information the dragon was spotted there. That's at least 4 hours travel out of town. Maybe 2 or 3 hours by horse. So it was probably spotted overnight or the previous day. Um, by the time you get there, it's just tales of the dragon was here. It grabbed somebody's cow and flew off to the west. Uh, it was dark in color, um, and of a size that anybody who knows dragons would assume it is an adult dragon. Or, sorry, a young adult dragon.
He's a pretty cool name. How's everything?
What about cows?
I eat cow. Oh, yeah. We breed cow, but nothing really turned into the dragging whole cows flying off with them.
Yeah.
You're stealing the cow. Yes.
Stealing the cow. Um, yeah, it breathed on the road. There's some melted bits of road where it breathed with there's like melted rocks and um, like maybe a
I eat cow raw, but I know humans do not. I don't think his concern so much is that it's capable of carrying off something the size of a cow, you know? I can carry off a cow. Are you doing that on the regular, though? Well, no. If it's eating things the size of cows, it's going to run out of cows by eating various sorts of people who don't want to be eaten, I think. There's widows, though. There's lots of big things to eat.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it running out of people. But what? Go check out the burn marks. What kind of burn marks are they? Are they fire burn marks, acid, or just lightning burn marks?
good question. Give me a nature check.
Are you making excuses for the dragon?
You a dragon apologist?
I'm trying to save dragons. Why? Listen, like, you have a propensity for hanging out with, like, lizards and big lizards and sharks. Well,
Shit if I know.
really?
Probably not dragon related. You think the road might have just melted on its own, Sam?
What do you mean? This is a set of like rocks. This is a set of rocks. It's not the sea. Sam has no idea.
Right.
Let me see if I can take a quick peek at that. Nature check. Ooh, this is not gonna be good. I have nature. Do you want me to look at the rocks? Yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
She
wait.
has one staring at the rocks, going, "Huh, it's a rock. Hit him."
I'm still all up on
Oh,
dragon.
So Balaam, who deals with magical energies and different types of it has firebolt, can just create fire at will. Definitely has more knowledge of the of this, and is like, no, that that's a clearly Balaam. You would know that that is not the natural sediment, as Sam is indicating, and B, it was probably caused by a strong acid.
Great. Cool. I like that. Yikes. So it looks like we're dealing
Hey,
with
black dragons are kind of cute though.
they're adorable, absolutely adorable. Do not want to be around them. They like my fur the way they like my fur. So I think we're looking at definitely an acid breather.
Okay. I don't know anything about dragons, so I don't know what I would know. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was like Jose's first session. You went against an entire kobold cult.
Oh yeah.
I
But he blew them all up.
I put out like 50 little Warhammer figures to be minions, and yeah, good times. Tales of some of the clergy's gods, the bastards, of course.
Did anyone talk about the dragon having a big metallic leg?
Nobody did. No, nobody got close enough. You think to be able to? Yeah, she would definitely be red. Yeah.
Says Don Juan.
Ah, black dragons tend to live in the swamps, So going to the west makes a lot of sense. Too bad we're headed east, or we could go make that dragon pay for what it's doing. Pay for the cow. You know that dragon's gonna take more than a cow, given some time. It's gonna take two cows, and then it's just gonna like take an entire school, and that's a problem. Uh, you know this. So to clarify the map a little bit here, the Anagata Forest there uh, is also marshes. So the marsh is just there's more tree there. The Hool marshes and the Anagata Forest are kind of one giant swampy area. Just one part has more trees than the other. So it could be anywhere over here. Don John also will let you know that black dragons are water breathers as well. So it could be coming from under the ocean.
Ah, come on. By this point, well, I'm gonna see if I can, get with some gnomes and develop some sort of clear.
Yeah. Captain Zendros has one of those in stock right now. I think it's like 6,000 gold pieces. 60. Yeah, there's a Cloak of the Manta Ray in there for 6,600. There's a Ring of Swimming, which gives you a swimming speed, but I don't think it lets you breathe underwater for 3,300. You guys have a lot of. But she has potions of water breathing for about 200 each, and those have an hour duration. So get that franchise working to the point where it can support a few water breathing potions a day, and you're in business.
We're gonna keep it all local.
Portals. Right. Just have somebody in Bear who just keeps dumping stuff into a portal and just drops out into your warehouse, and you're good. This is Don John's comments. Obviously, he's like, portals. Obviously, that's what I did when I was running that shop up in Sabino's. Get stuff from all over. Just got to get a few wizards and pay them. It's all good. Um, so it's working in some areas, but it's not. due to the degradation of technology, precision machinery that started about 50 years ago, it is not as reliable as it was when it was built, and it's been hard to maintain. So it requires a lot of magical upkeep now rather than simple mechanical upkeep. And so a lot of places it is shut down as an unprofitable enterprise. There's still some rail that heads northeast out of Sid Minos. This was the one island where the clergy allowed technology and allowed the rail to stop. So some people here who very much specialized in that run the rail from here to the dwarf city of Nalam, but to nowhere else. It's basically a one back and forth. Nalam, for those of you who don't know, Zeitgeist is basically dwarf Vegas. It's an independent city where where you can get away with anything, and all kinds of weird magic works that doesn't work elsewhere. It's several days train ride out of Sid Minos. That's probably that's probably the most well maintained railroad in the world, being that it's got the dwarven wizards of Nalam on the other end and the former clergy steampunk clerics on this end. The Baron one is basically it's no longer really functioning transcontinental. It's a few places functioning point to point, but they're not running stuff from Sabriga down to the southwest city whose name I've forgotten.
Alright, head on out again.
Okay. Do you want to stop in that town and get anything? I mean,
How long did it take us to get there?
uh, we are about midday. I've been incrementing the clock here. It'll take you another couple hours to get to Fattore. So it's about 1:30 in the afternoon. You're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're looking at about 6 or 7 more hours to get through through that difficult terrain of the hills to the mine this evening before the sun goes down, or about after this. Fattore.
Or for one night and then just go off in the early morning to the mine and come back. So that way we can just make a whole day out of it.
Donjon's okay with that. Use Fattore as a base. Let me get the info on that place.
Yeah, no, if you want to turn it on, you want to turn it during the day. So we'll leave right early at like 5 in the morning and get there by 11 o'clock. And then you can have a couple hours or 2 hours to survey. And then we can come back and go to sleep in the first thing. And we'll probably survey for 2 nights. And that'll be good.
Okay.
Or,
Yeah. So Fattore there is a fortified town. Um, Sorry, I was just getting details on Fattore. What's going on? Oh, yes.
it's just a chain of thought that just kind of spews out in monotone.
Uh, so Fattore is an old clergy fortified town that's basically was and is in charge of security for the colony and previously for the clergy on the southern end of the island. Basically, everything south of that mountain range from Sid Minos is it's hard to get across the mountains other than by boat. So they run a lot of stuff here out of here, and they have for a long time sent people to secure the Anagata Forest and the Dreadwood and the Hool Marshes and the Thunder Hills, all the places around them where monsters would normally pop up and still do pop up, are basically based out of here. This is one of the colony's primary places where it exerts its military power. Um, the center of the town, however, is notable in that there is an ancient treant that lives there and acts as basically a go-between between the human government and the Fae and elves of the various forests to keep the peace a bit. As we know, the Eladrin and clergy did not get along well at all, so Uh, but this is more less Eldrin, more local Fae, wood elves and whatnot, who maybe moved in more recently. But so yeah, that's basically what you've got here. You've got a large military detachment, another sort of adventuring outpost for a nice adventuring outpost for people who were less ship based, and yeah, that's what we've got here. There are places it's very much set up for people who do adventuring to come and take a short break. I don't have a town map for you, but there's plenty of places to stay the night. Get a an adventurer's tavern, someplace Don John would fit right in, and just basically sit down and tell tales through the nights, and actually get like 4 hours of sleep and be ready to go again in the morning, no problem. Uh,
like that. Unless tavern, relax. This is just a surveying position. If nothing happens, that's better.
yeah. While you're here, people will talk a bit about to the east of you, about 10, 30, 40 miles in the Dreadwood. Falcon's Hunting Lodge is a place run by an old ranger who basically escorts people around the Dreadwood to go to see the terrifying dark woods that everybody's afraid of. That's like the last civilized place heading north into the Dreadwood, and so people talk about that some. I put just a few details into its description there, but that's like the next safe place between to the east. To the north, between you and Sidminos, it's pretty much wilderness. Due to the mountains, it's hard for anything from any armies or whatnot from Sidminos to project power to the south, and with all the rough terrain to the north, all around Fatore, it's hard to, basically the cleared land, the cleared spaces where you don't see anything. That's where there's actually farmland and ranches and whatnot. Anywhere there's any kind of terrain, hills or woods or swamp, that's monster country. So, uh, just to give you an idea of where you are, what you're dealing with, and yeah. Go ahead.
Curious about the searching. You said it's military. Is it really considered to be?
It is. I mean, it is more so than Saltmarsh. Uh,
Infiltrate? I mean, there should be lots of infiltrate.
yeah, it's
That, but I mean, like, is it like Saltmarsh?
it is yes. It's basically it's a fort. There's probably 100 or so official colony military that go on patrols into the Onagata Forest and into the Dreadwood and into the hills to keep the monsters at bay. Basically, just an expression of here we are. Don't come out of the woods and attack our farmers and our small villages that are too small to even put on the map. So yeah, that's the road. There's pretty much no road north from here. This is the edge of the civilization, etc. More or less. There's a couple of hexes of this 5-10 miles of cleared land around there, but past that, it's not too well, controlled. So yeah, this is the most military presence you're likely to see. You've seen since anything. This is
The dwarf mine that's in or no, is that the Toad gold mine? Is that
yeah, that's the Mountains Toe gold mine there.
so? Is there a strong dwarf presence here? Because I know that the Clergy scrolls should be known for gold mines.
No, there is not really any dwarf presence here. The Mountains Toe gold mine was previously run by dwarves many years ago. The Manistrad down in Saltmarsh is um, basically made an agreement with the colony government to bring in her miners and start work on I think silver mine. I don't recall, maybe copper mine. And so she's expanding her business to this old mine with Don John as the manager. But that is pretty much the extent of dwarves on the island, as far as you know, is Manistrad's agreement with the colony government. That's the one that says mine. Yeah.
All right.
Any more questions? Anything else you looking to do in this town? I mean, it's pretty much just a stop. Sit. Sorry, go ahead. I heard Hetty and Robin, but I didn't hear what either one of you said. Let's go. Okay, gotcha. Hetty, did you? No. In fact, anything here would be more expensive. Um, Note that Don John came from Sid Minos, which it would actually have been shorter for him to go just straight south, but he took a boat all the way down to Saltmarsh and then has come up the road to Fattore. So anything in Fattore basically had to come upriver from Saltmarsh, so it would be more expensive. All right.
Well, let me breathe underwater. Oh, you can try.
I'm sure it'll work great. Right?
No returning customers have ever reported any problem.
Nothing? Uh, yeah. Dragon's been doing stuff. Dragon made a trip down to Saltmarsh Bay. Maybe had to see about some ghosts. I don't know. Maybe ate your ship. No way to know until you get back. Right. Now that you guys have left town, I can finally go and visit. Yeah. Obviously, I'm rolling for like where the dragon was seen overnight, or is right now. It's fairly nebulous. This is where you hear about it being, and so it was probably there like 8 hours ago, probably overnight or last night or something like that. But if I roll that it's at the location where you are now, then it's there now. So be careful. Um, so heading out the next morning, it's 98 degrees and clear sky today. Thank you, weather app. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 6, 7 hours to get to the gold mine, but we'll stop one spot short. Around noon, you come upon some dead bodies. Get you more information. Yeah, I thought you'd like it. Right? That's an excellent question. All I remember is some bodies, so give me a sec to dig up my. All right. As you're going through the hills, you find about a half dozen dead weird fishmen things just sort of rotting in the sun. Right? They've got. Let's see. What do they have? Oops. They have fishy features. They have spears and shields and what's that? Um, they're pretty rotted, but yeah, as a ranger in this area, you would know that these are some Kuatoa. Yep, they're dead. Looks like. So he does.
I like how that's the part that gets you paused. Like he has a thumbnail. Oh God.
Right. I said fish. I mean, yeah, that's a very well. That's just part of it. A fish-like humanoid. That's the humanoid part. They have humanoid thumbs.
Poor guys. How did they die?
It's been a few days, so they're looking pretty rotted. Maybe a medicine check with disadvantage would get you some information. Hard to say at this stage. Uh, they are they can breathe air, but they're amphibious. You know, they sort of want a. They'd be more comfortable along the river or in the swamps or actually completely underwater. So yeah, this is pretty weirdly inland for these guys. Uh, yeah.
I like these guys, buddy. I like these guys.
Oh, was that with disadvantage, Igbrin? Oh, Igbrin's all over this. Go ahead and has Store get in here as well, since Igbrin's clearly got the cause of death in there. Frankly, give me a nature check on them with advantage, because you're familiar with them. I can give you some more detail about what they were doing here, probably. Igbrin, they definitely. It's hard to tell on their bodies at this stage, but on their gear, they've got more of that pitting and melting feature, as if they were attacked by that dragon. Hestor, they seem to be a scouting party, not a raiding party. There's just six of them, and you're for them to be this far away from a water source, a large water source. You think they're probably were scouting for a place to make a new camp. Like they got run out of their old camp and are trying to find a new, water source, and they seem to have gotten way off course here going into the hills. But you don't. But it would make sense that it was either along the river or in the swamps. Indeed.
Not that very far away from where you dropped off, is it?
Uh, it there's no well, if you stay here a little while, do like an inventory of gear and whatnot. There's no indication that there were any more members of the party that left anything behind. There's like not an extra spear or something like that. I mean, if they completely took somebody and all their stuff, it'd be hard to tell. But yeah, it kind of looks like they were just wiped out and left. Hmm.
I mean, I'm not too into that, you know. Like I definitely have my snake gods and such, but it's you know it's not 100% reverence. It's you know what can they do for you kind of thing.
Um,
Yeah.
real quick, aren't these also like the little critters who, if they believe in a god hard enough that doesn't that isn't real, that it just magically manifests? Or am I thinking of another race of deity?
I'm not aware of that one. That's horrifying.
um,
That's true about all gods.
The only thing that I this is completely out of character, just for some reason. Yeah.
uh, c-
Never mind.
Terrifying.
uh, out of character and let me interrupt for a sec. Out of character and actually this is something that um, Hastor might actually know. Is that is absolutely 100% true about Kuatoa. Um, they have their belief is very powerful, and they can create gods. If they believe something's a god hard enough, it will become a god. At least a small god for them in their local area. Um, in canonical D&D, that is because they were slave race to the mind flayers. So it's probably a new feature in Zeitgeist caused by Giddim. Yeah, for those who didn't play Zeitgeist, the Giddim are the not they are the not infringing on Wizards of the Coast's IP thought creature mind flayers who exist as thoughts rather than as actual things, but are pretty much the same. They like to live in your brain and take control of you, and uh, that kind of stuff. So, and they come from
Okay,
they're
speech honest never gets us information. Okay, cool. Step one. Convince a whole bunch of Kuatoa that I am a god and make their belief give me power.
Perfect.
right.
They're just reverse mermaids.
Okay. Right. You took Sawagan as your non-human enemy race, so not yet. Maybe when you add them at level whatever. All fish people are bad.
They're pretty good though with butter.
Oh, there's a ranch around here that can help you with that. Um, yeah.
All of you and shakes his head and starts digging for the hole.
So
I don't, what would a fish person taste like? Would it be like a mixture of like salmon and pork? Like,
I think mostly would taste like fish.
There were moments where I thought how horrible, and then the other moment was like, yeah, actually, it's kind of good.
Uh, to answer Hastor's question,
answer a real question.
they definitely they've got some notes which seem to indicate directions from the Anagata Forest to the gold mine that you're going to. Um, the spot they seem to be coming from, they don't have a map. It's more just like go this way, go that way. Is it seems like it's just on the other side of this river to the west. This not the river that Fatore's on, but the other river that's farther west. Seems like it's right, somewhere along the edge of the forest there, along the river. And it was, and there's this stuff about um, hunt them down, make sure there are no survivors.
They're okay, so they died because of acid, but there is a note that says,
To that they should be hunting down someone else and make sure there are no survivors. Yes.
okay, I thought he was dropped by the dragon.
Maybe just working. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
He's starting up
It's a dragon assassin.
Those cows are up to no good.
It's some third edition D&D bullshit right there. I'm gonna build a black dragon, then I'm gonna give it a bunch of assassin levels, and all right, sorry.
Okay,
He's just fighting some cow level the entire time.
So finding that note, you're now a bit conflicted. You're like, at first you thought these folks were scouting for a new home, but now it seems like they were hunting for something.
and the dragon isn't like that. You're just hunting for people.
Wrong
That's
place, wrong time.
all excellent questions.
Something else that does acid anymore.
I think they're in the right place at the right time, being eaten by the dragon.
They've only been eaten by microbes and possibly insects. There's probably some insect life going at this point.
No, the plants made them. They're probably
But the fact that, yeah, they were killed by something with acid and not eaten means that if it was the dragon has an agenda.
Wait, why did the second kill these fish people? Or was this? They haven't been here in a few days. Well, we don't know that.
We don't necessarily know that it was a dragon, just that they, got, their cause of death had to do with acid.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of fishmen in the hills dying from acid. It's fine.
Some lateral thinking puzzle. It's gonna be a fucking tunnel of water and water from the inside.
Yeah, and he's actually a goldfish. Yes.
All right, Sam finished preparing before his
Let's
people ask water.
put them down first.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did.
Right.
Not to mention the burial sites look uncomfortably like pickling.
Yeah. Be sure and salt these fish people before you pack them in the ground. Yeah.
By this point,
Come back and we know we've got a meal.
Come on, even Baum's down with that.
by this point, I think we're just starting up our own, fish people tuna committee.
Yeah.
We're gonna be making our own garum by this point.
Now I'm curious. I know Baum is like the way he is, but at the same time, like, does a fish person or a bird person just sound somewhat appetizing just a little bit?
No.
Balam is not chunks. So
I know he's
Balam,
not chops, but he's still a cat.
oh, he's still a cat, but I think if we're going by this levels, I think there's still enough concept that like sentient humanoid nature, yes, are kind of off the list or off the menu. Now,
As a cat person, it's no fun if they're not struggling a little bit.
that gets to new levels. But correct. What was that?
How damn right.
I'm just gonna go
Anyway,
try.
Doctor doesn't think people are even worth eating. Yeah.
Correct.
Wow. That's people that Hastor doesn't think are worth eating. That's a small list.
Well, see, Johannes doesn't even see this fish movie. He's kind of a nightmare, but
It's on a different level.
So Danja is just off looking looking over the horizon, smoking a cigar while you guys are making your, evil cult plans. And
We get draconic. We don't go neutral.
I guess Neutronic.
all right, so yeah, you can bury these guys. Their equipment is pretty much trash. Even before it melted, it was pretty much trash. So
It looks like he's got like a lobster claw necklace. I kind of want the lobster claw necklace.
you may have a lobster claw necklace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, this is all very troubling.
Yeah,
uh,
keep going.
Jose has.
But there was doom, wrong place, wrong time. But also they were hunting something, which these I don't know. Are Huatoa like warlike? I don't even know that. I don't know anything about Huatoa, so.
Oh, excellent. They're not. I mean, Hastor has the expert opinion here and is very biased. So let's see what Hastor has to say.
All we've got is pretty much gone for the worst.
Yeah.
Not the
Okay.
worst thing.
So the worst isn't like the most dangerous. The worst isn't like they're just shit.
On the tone of voice of the room and the haunting, I would say morally wrong.
Yeah. The actual.
I'm trying to look up the actual species, actual breed. I think Huatoa is
No, no, that's actually it. I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna send you a link in Discord, which may or may not work, because I don't know if it's, DM only or not. See if you can see that, Eddie.
Suspicious duplicitous. Okay, so they are monsters.
that's you.
Oh right.
Excellent.
Oh, whoops.
We're all monsters here. Pretty sure you sent me this already, actually.
No,
No,
I'm a
check
snake.
this out. Pretty sure I'm absolutely possessed by them. Bad.
Druid crap on their graves. Plants are terrible around them. They taste like misfits.
Okay. Telling the plants to let me know what they taste like. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, I need to edit this. It forgot to import something. Oop. Come on. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just realizing that I don't have all Kuatulas stats put into the Foundry properly.
Yeah, it says I only speak common for that. What?
It's it's wrong.
I want Texan accent to speak. What the heck?
The language, if you don't have somebody selected, it will default to common. You have to select your character, which of course is difficult to do on a map where you don't exist. So I think that's the problem. You'd have to go to Saltmarsh and select yourself on the map, and then go to chat.
Yeah, I still need to add Draconic to my character sheet, but Scott and I were talking about it and saying that all of us to have it in this world.
Yeah, we're we can. We've been since Draconic is basically the language of bear. Some of you already have it. Igbrin and Sam both got elemental languages like Ignin and Orin. I'd be happy for you guys to swap that out for Draconic. Somebody else did not get Draconic. We'll sort that out. Uh, but yeah, if you just want to swap your Orin for Draconic, and Sam has Aquin, I think. He can swap that out for Draconic. It makes more sense as a racial language than the fucking elemental plane of air, which, well, I mean, Avalon is a thing, but probably not really where your people are from.
Yeah, I've grown up playing Civilized.
Right. We think. Okay, so we have buried some salted fish. Right. True.
It's cigarettes
Yeah. Um,
I know. I'm trying to remember the name of the planet now. I'm trying to remember the name of distant madness.
yes. The planet Apet, which is in control of the in this world elemental force of space, um, was connected to a ziggurat. They all went in and they got exposed to the elemental energy and got something called distant madness, where they couldn't tell how far things were from them. They would like think that things were a mile away that were right in front of them, or think that things that were that or the opposite. So yeah, that was
All depth perception.
like yeah, and it would just hallucinate different because space. They were perceiving space differently because of the pollution basically with the space planet. Um, yeah, so they've you got air, earth, fire, and water, but you also have life, death, time, and space are the other four elements basically, each connected to a planet. So yeah, that was a party. They- and there's one ziggurat to each elemental force somewhere on the planet. So the ziggurat you grew up in may or may not have been one of those elemental ziggurats, or may have just
I mean, I don't know. I just know they really, really like that rock guy.
yeah. I, I, I think I know exactly the ziggurat that you were in then. So, because,
I'm
uh,
not a big fan of Voice of Rock, but
right, that's fine.
Voice of Ra.
I'm more of a Dendar kind of person.
Right,
Bane Frog.
the Bane frog. Yes, that's
Dendar's a snake. Serpent mother eats nightmares.
you. You,
That's good.
you get enough Kuotoa to believe in what you're saying, and she'll exist. So,
And then she could eat all of our nightmares, and it'd be all great, all gravy.
right. All right. So your salted fish men are in the ground. Some language experiments have happened in chat. Don John would like to get to his mine if we want to continue on,
Got plenty of time to do it early.
right? Take another.
Don John, you know about Kuatoa?
Oh yeah, shitty fishmen.
Thank you. Yeah, I was there a couple of days.
Good question.
Still, still around.
That's in totally the opposite direction.
They're bad in directions.
That's possible.
All linked.
Everything is linked. Okay, where the fuck are we? Mountains, gold mine. Whoop.
Once they get on land in such directions, she's fucking gone.
All right, you should be loading into a new map of
Look at it.
the Mountains Toe gold mine, um, which is stuff. Let me go read about the Mountains Toe gold mine. We've got we've got a hill here, and there's an old mine entrance dug into the hillside here, and it's definitely a mine, not just a cave. You can see like old mine carts and some old like structural beams just lying around, and Don John's like, here we are. Let's who wants to help me scope the place out?
Yes, scoping.
Yeah, same.
All right.
Yeah, kind of see the
Ooh. Igbrinn, there have definitely been some creatures coming and going from the that front entrance. Um, oops. Coming and going from this front entrance into the scattered trees around and off and maybe doing some hunting. Oop.
Are they living in this mine?
Potentially, yes. Either that or they're living elsewhere and coming to scavenge in the mine.
Custer or Orthea, can you look at these tracks? Yes, with your enhanced natural senses.
What's that?
My map is dark.
Oh,
Refreshed or
Well, yeah, maybe it needs to be refreshed.
it could be I don't have vision on for you or something.
I mean, some of it should be dark,
Yep.
but not all of it.
Yeah, your token didn't have vision for some reason.
Okay.
You should be able to see it now.
Yeah, I can investigate or roll nature either one.
Uh, let's do investigate.
All right.
Hmm. It's got some human tracks. Um, they're however the human tracks are barefoot, not barefoot, but barefoot.
I was ready to make that joke.
I don't know, so looking over the druid and being like, what do you know about this?
well, let me check these.
Feral human.
I don't know nothing.
That sure is. That's some weird monkey feet. That's all it is.
They went that way.
They've been going back and forth.
Oh, big method.
Mess. A lot of humans is a mess. Yeah.
True.
That definitely fits.
Oh, my occupied.
More.
My wife doesn't do anything but sit there.
Nobody knows what these strange creatures are.
They like to do things together.
Yeah.
Well, came all this way. We're getting favors, but I got a job to do, I guess.
Yeah, Don John, what do you make of this?
Looks like we got some squatters to get rid of.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's all good. Hold on. Alright, now go ahead.
Cool.
Maybe sneak up there and see what's going on.
Yeah. I'll go in. Well, who has the light? Is there a light source? I don't want there to be one near me. I'm sneaking.
Yeah, no worries. It's daytime.
Yeah, it's currently daytime.
Out here.
All right, hang on a sec, Tetsulka, while I get caught up.
So did we go anywhere that you had prepped stuff? Or
Everything's lightly prepped, but I'm not going to memorize like 6 different quests. So,
how inconvenient we've been for you today.
oh no! After last week, I prepped the starter of all 6 of those quests, so that I could at least have a map to throw you on and go, "What the fuck's going on here? What do these people want?"
You see, my players always complain that I'm railroading them, and I'm like, is there a reason? I don't have time for this.
Right. Well,
I don't railroad them that hard, though.
I actually found this adventure whose name I deleted from Donjon very fast that's actually structured like this with just give them some quests and here's a whole bunch of different things going on. I really dig it because everything else I've run has been very very railroady. Um, hmm. All right. So I'm gonna make everybody stop moving real quick. Um, Tatulka, there's a couple of people in this room that you're going in. One looks like a human, more or less. The other one looks like a large rat standing on 2 feet. And they both, you were sneaking, but they spotted you just fine. And they're sort of like, "Hi, can I help you?"
Hi. Maybe.
So do they have dark vision? They do have dark vision. So there's no light source in here, but there are some lanterns hanging from the ceiling in this mine. There's a couple of wooden doors leading out. It's a very cave-like, but it's an old mine that's has a lot of structural supports and beams and whatnot. But it seems pretty secure. So anyway, and we got this rat man and this person just hanging out. It's like,
Boss said new hires going this way, right?
uh, oh, well, let's find out.
See. Yes, I'm the newbie. Yes, favorite.
Hey.
Did you bite anybody? I didn't bite anybody. We don't have any newbies. What the fuck do you want, bugbear?
We're at the near. I'm ready for initiative in a second.
I mean, is the cat even remotely hungry for the were rats?
I mean, I could definitely take one out, but remember, not big on like the sentient style humanoid prey.
Okay.
Nothing sentient about that.
Tell that to the Wraith.
Not if you find out true. Let me tell you about that.
Guys, I want to tell me about ghosts.
All of you, just have at it. This is you. This is you, buddy. Oh dear. I'll just be going for a second here.
You hear them starting to chatter at each other very quickly and what's probably common but going very fast.
So, your mind's already, got the rare rats in it.
Oh, oh, rare rats are people. Let's show them the paperwork and convince them that we got a legal claim to this here place.
The most egalitarian thing I've ever heard from a human. Shit. Just don't know how to react. You know, and I want to be part of that.
All right, all right.
One in charge here, Tom Tom.
I'm an NPC. I'm not supposed to negotiate with other NPCs. You go tell them what I said.
All right, I'll take us on. Hi there.
Oh, wait, hold on. We have to call out to him.
This one's escaping. We were hired by the other guy.
Hey, what's up? So this area has been sold, but the buyers are willing to take you on if you want to keep on chilling here. Is that right?
That sounds great. I didn't even think of that. So the were rats, the one who kind of looks like a drow here, it possibly is, says, "Oh, well, that's interesting. Um, maybe you should talk to the boss.
Seems right.
Uh, two of you can come with me. The rest of you stay here."
No,
Well, I'm not a big fan of the whole separating thing. What if the
what?
boss comes out here?
Hmm.
What if your boss talks to our boss and you just have the bosses talk?
Probably have representatives of the workers while the bosses are talking, just to make sure that everything's
All right, all right. You,
Sounds chaotic. I like it.
you folks go back outside, and I'll go get the boss.
alright.
Everybody out, out.
Absolutely.
It's the two of them are guarding this door. They don't want to leave one against 6 or 7 out here, while the other one runs off to find their boss.
Okay.
Is
They actually are like planning to have people talk rather than.
they're planning to go get the boss? Well, this is they're
Okay, I can't get more on that insightful, so
yeah.
okay. I want to roll insight. Let me roll insight. Do it.
Whoo. Um. All right. It's pretty good.
Pepper senses something when he
No.
senses organs that the rest of us don't have.
Right.
I'm only seeing a different, color and smell spectrum.
Right?
So
Everything has motivations for me.
right. So we'll grab someone to be the boss. Here she is. Right. Which one's got the most hit points? That one will clearly be the boss.
Is the trap my 23 or did I get
It's they'd happily negotiate um, with the mining company, and then slowly infiltrate the mining company with more and more were rats, and just keep adding to their clan, and potentially have a fantastic business of were rat dwarves who are running the mining on this island would be their goals,
like
right?
a marriage pact, honestly, after
Um,
Yeah, and I guess the miners will still get their gold. Who cares?
right?
Yeah,
That's always the worst thing when looking at your rats in the mine.
yeah.
Yeah, as long as getting potentially fighting people.
And I mean, honestly, all we were here is just surveying and helping this guy. We're not here to manage these businesses.
Right. This is our job.
No. Just stay neutral about everything.
Inappropriate, yeah.
what's that?
Nosy, this is, not our business. Yeah. We don't need to walk right into this and be like, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't care if there's a rat-based mining company. We need
Oh,
to,
it kind of makes sense.
yeah.
That's kind of cool, actually. I mean, what better type of creature to
I mean,
control?
ghosts, but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
All right. So if you guys don't turn this violent, then Don John will hire this crew of were rats to start clearing the place out for him and getting it set up to be a mine, and he'll go back to hire some more miners while they get started on that project, and the were rats will join the mining company. So I'll
Well, yeah, because then the dwarves will give them the direction on how to make more. Go this way, go that way. This is what the best deposit. You get some share, we get some share, and synergy.
right, and slowly the dwarven mining company will become a were rat mining company as they convert more and more of them. But I'm sure that's fine.
You get, like I said, why should it be a bad thing to be a rat sometimes? Like,
Yeah, I mean that's totally between you. I'm not telling you what's good or bad. I'm just you know I'm spitballing on what would clearly happen if half were rat, half non were rat mining operation went into business.
What are the chances that Baum could start writing up drafts for articles of union for fair pay and treatment of all miners? Is
Oh,
that
if you need help writing up contracts, William Raoul is your guy.
no contracts? This is union. This is so that there's
Uh huh.
fair
Yeah.
pay.
Right. You need the paperwork for legal representation of everybody and make sure everything's all lawful and fair. Yeah, I gotcha. I.
William Raoul, I appreciate it.
And all written down.
But
Oh.
all the good news, but you're not a good news. I got this. I got this. Thank you.
All right, fine. I'll just go back to being a raven in this tree.
Trying to get the workers their rights.
All right, yeah. John John kind of laughs and he's like, "Yeah, sure. You were right. Yeah, or, the were rat leader, Zariel. What's her name? Got a name here somewhere. Zeline. Uh, change her name. Isn't sure equal rights for all entities working in the mine, regardless of species. That seems good. She definitely is. She's talking about shares between the partnership between the two organizations, knowing full well that some of the entities that are in her organization are individual rats, and there's just hundreds of them in the walls. And if each one of them has a vote, then they're totally going to be able to control this mining operation and make some profit off of it. And
Hey, it's gotta think of all the little people, literally.
very little people, yes.
Well, John is like level 8 and spec as hell, so he can manage himself, right?
Yeah.
Feel like he's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Or he's going to be a level 8 were rat who you helped out, but
Or the worst thing that can happen is he's gonna save a colony of were rats.
Also, imagine if we're in some deep shit with that dragon.
Ooh,
Just saying, nothing like a swarm of rare rats to kind of help just tank getting all of our allies.
Plus, it's like the snake person that everybody's not going to go that route.
so the were rats. I mean, eh, we can. They're like, oh, come on in. We can, everybody can kind of chat, and if they want to have a little bit of a mixer here and get to know people and find out who these adventurers are and who's Don John and who's the Copperlock's mining interest and all that stuff. And do you want to go and socialize with the were rats, or do you want to stay out here? Okay. Um, they'll give Don John a tour of the place, and um, there's some of the other were rats are you can hear them chattering, and they'll gossip with you a little bit about how this is great. They just moved in here recently, like a week ago, and now already they're able to turn it into a profitable business. This is fantastic. This is way better
I
than.
don't know what happened, but my computer just died, so I'm gonna figure that out.
Okay. Luckily, we're just chatting right
Okay.
now.
Well,
Oop. Somebody else has disappeared as well. Jay has disappeared as well.
Huh.
At least from.
Like the fact that we sort of overcame these odds without like busting skulls.
Right?
That's kind of nice. It's very refreshing.
okay. Oh, I just was saying, before I was gonna ask him about the, nearby problems like fish people and dragons.
Oh, yeah. So they used to operate out of an old shrine on the edge of the Anagata forest, and then they got run out of that place by a swarm of fish people, and they lost like half their number, and started looking for a new place to stay, and came east to here, um, and found this abandoned mine. They just had to clear some vermin out of it, and
What was your part of it?
there was there was a big worm, and there were these little short, hairy humanoid things.
Yeah.
No, they had big beards. They.
Uh,
Dwarves?
That's the word. Yeah, varmints. We had to get them out of here.
Did you just eradicate a bunch of dwarves?
We encouraged them to leave or join the organization, depending on how amenable they were to recruitment.
And how many have stayed on?
5.
That I hmm, hmm.
are they still here in the party? Can you talk to them about what they've experienced?
Um, they're currently recuperating. It's a difficult process to go through joining the organization. The initiation rites are can be difficult, so they're currently in repose at the far end of the mine. Um, yeah.
What is the shrine that you
So there was a shrine. Oh, where'd my map go? Oops, it's got the wrong name. There's a shrine that's got the wrong name on the map, so I'm going to change it real quick. And then make it public. Where you at? There it is. So you can see where it is. There's an old shrine to one of the clergy gods about 8 miles west of Fattore and the edge of the Anegata forest that they were using for their operation, their previous operation, which um was less about collecting natural resources of the earth and more about collecting natural resources of the people, uh, in much the way a thieves guild might operate. So, in Igbrand's opinion, based on how they talk about it. Gonna, yes.
Yes.
the monitor is absolutely shit.
Oh no.
One of them is working, but every time I use Foundry on it, it freaks out.
Uh oh. Jay's.
Figured some stuff out with my computer.
Okay.
Hostile will chill out Ministry Oracle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put on my phone. Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jay's disappeared entirely as well, both from
Yeah,
Discord.
his stuff out too. We had a brownout and it knocked out everything, and
Ah.
when you run it off, it doesn't use one of my monitors.
Yay.
Very old monitor.
Okay. I don't want to go too far with Jay not able to participate as well, but we can catch him up. We're just chatting with the rat folk, deciding.
Yeah, yeah. Euphemisms for dwarf murder and converting the rat. Yep.
Yep, yep, yep. Uh, so I'm. Jay's back. Jay's back on Discord anyway. So yeah, basically, yeah, we've got a were rat thieves guild that has had to move out of a shrine to a clergy god, which is now on your area map, I believe. Hopefully,
Is there cursor over it?
it is now.
Okay, I don't see it.
Damn. You might need to refresh the page. Let's see.
Try that.
It's showing up on my observer view. Let's see. Oh, remember you need to go to the notes tab so that you can see all the spots. Oops.
It doesn't have much. Just know there's a shrine.
There's a shrine um, here. Yeah. Oh.
Good. And so they were pushed out by fish people.
They were pushed out by fish people who, this was in the past week or so. Some fish people invaded them from the west, and so they ran off. They abandoned that base. And the fish people coming out of the swampy forest were.
Are you aware of the dragon
No. We'll stay underground. And hope that it doesn't come here as well. Hope it doesn't want to come underground. Dragons and underground are bad.
Out of curiosity, just a weird scenario thought experiment. Um, if we were to say have those fish people leave via diplomacy or force, would you abandon your mine and go back there, or just take those spots?
Um, well, if we've got a lucrative agreement with Don John, we'd want to pursue that. But if we had if it was more lucrative to return to our previous base, we'd be okay with that too. So, you know, that's, yeah. Um, Don at this point, Don John's like, it might be better if we got them to go back to where they came from, and I just outfitted this place with a new crew because I'm not a big fan of this whole murdering dwarves and converting them to. I you know, I can work with these people, but it might be better to install my. It's nothing against their, you know, their species, but they seem to be up to some shady bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, you need to free the rats. I mean,
What's that? Two people at once.
oh, sorry. If you need us to clear the rats, I mean,
Oh,
we can totally clear some rats. I mean,
right. Yeah, I think that would be a better resolution. Um, Igbren, you said something.
Well, like,
we got a pretty sweet mixer.
yeah, what I said was muttering as though you weren't appreciating business.
I see. Got it.
So, since your group that was here already, was it advantageous to you talking about that they live here?
Um,
Came by this property?
well, I don't know how the mining company came by this property. To tell you the truth, I just, I
Seems
just,
like it was owned until recently.
hmm, that does sound true. You're not wrong. I wouldn't be lying to say it'd be convenient if the current owners of this place had been eliminated by another force that we were then able to eliminate through more peaceful means, or you know, that we were able to convince to leave. That'd be very convenient for me and for the mining operation. It would seem.
At this point, well,
They're a home. You can't just kick somebody out of their home.
even if it's a recently acquired home, but, well, I think that you will learn to get along with wherever your mining company. I think that you will figure out how to do that in a way that's peaceful for everybody, rather than, say, using them to clear out Lucilia's mine and evicting her people.
That's some bad boss shit right there. Forgive me, Mr.
All right. I will. You know, you make solid points, and I'll be sure to review this with Ms. Copperlocks when I get back to Saltmarsh. This could be more here than we thought. You're right.
It is kind of looking like the problem isn't my monitor, but is my video card.
Oh boy.
What happened?
Um, my the brownout, whatever, something happened during the brownout, and now my video card isn't registering this other monitor. If I plug it into a different one, it says no
We can also
Tactical the one behind it.
Then just go after them. In like a hour.
Okay. Yeah, I need to open up Foundry, but Foundry doesn't like the resolution on my TV that I paired it to a monitor.
right.
So I'll see what I can do. I'm probably just gonna kind of look for monitors and anything now,
Yeah,
or like look at it to tactical.
we can stop if and when we
That's probably a dragon.
we can stop when if and when we get to a tactical situation and pick it up next week at that point, and so we can do D&D radio for a bit, and if that's all right. I am streaming on my Twitch channel if you need a different view of the.
I'm gonna see how this works. Oh yeah, I see it's already on
Yeah.
about my display being shitty.
So that's nothing actually breaks with the display being the wrong size. It's just they want you to know that yes, the interface looks it isn't going to give you as much space for actual gameplay as they would like, but it doesn't actually break anything. It's just you know they're all the interface elements are designed for a larger resolution. So yeah.
I do appreciate that, but I really feel bad about it putting my right. Yeah, happy about it. Okay, I'm kind of back, I guess.
Okay.
Yay!
Woo! That store moved.
I've got my character sheet basically open.
Okay. I guess outside of roleplay, main decision point here is do we go with Igbrin has pushed a just let Don John deal with his own mess here.
I believe the wages of wererat are were-rats, so
We're only getting 100 gold if I have
yeah.
18 gold in me. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
Keep
Uh,
it in there safe. We can get him home safe. That's all we gotta do.
you
Yeah,
didn't.
true. The money ain't right for doing any more of this shit.
Nope. I'm getting into the gold mine for.
A 100 gold to help me figure out a gold mine?
Yeah, no.
That doesn't cost you enough eggs by any amount.
Yeah, no, it was 100 gold to basically walk him here, and then and you don't even need to escort him back. The job was to escort him here.
Okay,
Cool.
later.
All right, I guess you guys did your job. Here's 100 gold. Ooh, I think there's a way I can. Yeah, whatever. So what's that? Like 18 apiece? Somebody be a calculator. Robin.
We're all sitting in front of gigantic calculators.
Right? 16.666666. Uh, so yeah, the party has 100 gold. You guys figure out what to do with it.
Fancy.
I'll have Don John hand it to somebody. You know what? Igbrin's standing right in front of him. Here you go, Igbrin. I'm giving you 100 gold.
Thanks.
Might want to share that with your coworkers. And successful quest. Didn't do any combat, so you didn't get all that experience, but 100 experience points as well. I'm going to put on each of you.
Experience points for the letting them live. Saving their lives is more valuable than the whole game.
Thank you. Yes.
I tried to give Don John some experience points.
And NPCs, they're going to have to work with each other now. Yeah. I mean, not far from the conclusion where there's an entire colony of people by were types. So
Right. How does who view it?
Yeah.
The were rats certainly just well, you'd have to talk to more were rats to know that, but they they seem
They do love them.
yes. they're they're currently initiating some dwarves. They're growing their numbers. It's you know they propagate through infection rather than necessarily procreation, but I think that works too.
Are also these were tigers the kinds that have like their hands reversed?
No.
No.
Osamas are a different and much more troubling phenomenon.
Got it. I just want to make sure that it.
Hell.
Okay.
Just hell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Have we had Cthulhu?
What's that?
No, that Rakshasa was a different one.
The former the now dead governor of their home city in the last game was a deva who then helped out some very evil plans, and after they killed him he came back as a rakshasa and was just a annoying fuckhead, pain in the ass for about a minute until they killed him again. So
He's gone now, right?
yes, they. I mean, some of them are. Well, yes, they would not have reincarnated after they died because they would have given the Shrasama's spark back to her when they died. So slowly they've been dying off. I suppose now devas in this world are just other races who got a bit of Shrasama's god essence in them at the time of the Great Malice, and so I'm sure there are some elf devas or other long-lived races who are still around. Just the next time they die, it'll be the last time they die.
What about Asimar?
Aasimar are basically Aasimar in third edition and Deva in fourth edition are the same thing. So we'll mix and combine however we wish. Aasimar in this world we're basically Devas, but if somebody wants to do an Aasimar, I'm okay with that. As it that they're more celestial oriented. The Devas in this world were more the Eberron. You're a if you do good deeds, you come back as a Deva. If you do evil deeds, you come back as a Rakshasa uh, theory. So I'm not up on Aasimar. They were a third edition thing that got replaced by Deva in fourth edition, and that's when I started getting into DMing again. Was fourth edition. So anyway, so
We're
yeah,
taking our money and going.
take your money, take your experience, get the f out of here.
Giving the 100 gold to Sam so he knows what needs to be paid and who needs to be paid and shit. So
Okay, I will take your 100 gold away then
thanks.
from your character sheet and add it to Sam's character sheet as soon as I find him. Take him from 8 gold to 108 gold. Good job, Sam. Oh, yeah, it does. So you got 3 platinum there, too. Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like we're done here for now. So we have to deal with the consequences later.
Butter's still rank.
Yeah, that seems like more in need of our attention, frankly.
Also, knowing that the fish people in the swamp is probably chasing the princesses.
Yeah.
So can everybody see the shrine to?
I still cannot.
Can you see the other stuff on the map at this on the area map, like the Butterskull Ranch and the? Remember, you have to click the notes tab.
Icon it was hiding it.
Okay.
You gotta click on the.
I'm calling it notes. I'm like, I don't see an icon that looks like notes to me.
Yeah, the bookmark tab. Yeah,
Yeah.
or button.
Oh, bookmark. I thought it was a flag.
It's a banner. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The thingy at the bottom of the yeah. Okay, should be
Alright, cool. Lovely.
okay. So, it's 2 in the afternoon, and it'll take you about 6 hours to get back to Fittore, if you go back the way you came. Do you want to?
Actually, while we're in Victoria, since we're coming back the way we came, we have a problem with that. All right, I want to talk to the tree ant too.
Okay. No. They've, I mean, it might be at this point. Frankly, they gave him a name, but it doesn't have to be his actual name. I wouldn't be so sure. Where am I? Here. Where? There we go. What's his name? Wander Root. It's Trent. An ancient treant named Trent. Sure. He's available to talk to.
I mean, it's kind of late there at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping. You know, sun's not out. Curl up those leaves. But you could rouse him either now or in the morning if you want.
Okay.
And he and Sam can have the world's slowest conversation.
What we want to do.
I love it.
Good. Okay. Friend.
Hello. Yes,
How's it going?
it goes well. Literally, I'm grabbing the well right now. It's great.
Dipping your toes in it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you try to keep the balance between the Feywild and
I do my best.
you're a big tree.
You're a big turtle.
Tall pond. Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Uh,
So, how's that going?
Everything is mostly in balance lately, though it seems there is a new force for chaos in the West.
Oh, really? What is here? Like new powers or the sun just being wiped from the sun?
Well, the sun sets over the Anagata forest. The sun sets over that wall, really, but uh, the forest to the west has a new power in it, and that is upsetting the balance.
Huh. So upsetting the balance of oh, but you've got fire.
Everything, yeah, true. It is definitely favoring chaos at this time, which is not really what I prefer.
Okay. You'd like to know about the fishing then. What are they doing?
They have been running rampant across the fields, fleeing from the new power to the west.
Huh. So they don't really have they got a problem with it, I guess?
It seems that they are scared of it.
You're right.
Am I scared of what?
No, the power of the dragon.
It could be a dragon. That makes sense.
How old are you?
472 years. I do. There hasn't been a dragon in these parts in 350 years.
I was around back then. All I know is so. What stories can you tell us about these dragons? Are they? You're saying they're a threat, or they cause chaos? Is that what's happening now?
Yes, I refer to the dragon seems to have taken a location of power from its previous owners, and those previous owners have spread across the land, bringing their particular breed of chaos, and it has cascaded. They attack a group, and that group is displaced and attacks, displaces another group, which displaces another group. Chaos all the way down. Like a turtle, it is chaos all the way down.
If I think of a question, I will come back.
He's not going anywhere.
I know there's a bunch of chaos and balance going on, but you're okay here, right?
So far, so good.
Okay. Good.
Would you say he's very deeply rooted to his home?
Yes, he's put down roots in the community, and you know, yeah.
Thanks for the conversation. Another one.
Thank you, thank you. Have a lovely whatever you have. All right, you've spoken to a tree. You have secured a gold mine for some, for we're not sure what, and taken another long rest in Fattore before heading for Butterskull Ranch.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get to the next day. Let's find out where this fucking dragon is. Oh,
Oh no.
You know that was gonna happen. You know that.
Uh-oh.
I'm in the attic.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'll just put it. It's somewhere over here. I'll put it where you dropped the lizard folk off to not give any information away. Yeah, that's probably a concern that you'll find out about later. Somebody got eaten. They don't have any. Yeah, took a. I don't think they have any cows. Took a crocodile. Might have taken a couple. Might have taken a lizard person or two. Right. In fact, you probably won't even hear of this. This is a little, behind the curtain. You probably won't even hear this until uh, Hastora talks to the lizard folk again. Frankly, there's maybe some passing ships saw, the dragon messing around in the swamp over here, as much as you know. So, all right, Where are we going?
Good with Butterskull Ranch.
Same. Yeah.
I'm down with Butterskull.
Down with Butterskull. All right.
Well, I don't know what's going on with Butterskull.
What skull it is?
Uh,
Oh man, does that mean that I can get some sweet cream?
maybe.
Gee.
All right. Let's see if Totolka has vision. First off, nope. Need to fix that on your token. So, yep. So we got a split map here. Oh, I can throw down a "you are here" token on the left side. Oop. Yeah, I copied and pasted, and something's happened to the butt as well. It did not quite copy paste correctly. Um, so yeah, you're. I'll just put you here-ish. Actually, you would be coming. You would. I don't know where you'd come from. Whatever. I'll put you here. So I've got a split map here, which is a bit of a pain because. Yeah. Let me. Whoops. It's gonna get really strange because I just drew a wall right through the middle of your whole group. I'm gonna take you all over to the large map, so you can see the fucking large map. And we'll deal with the actual the farmhouse if you deal with the farmhouse. The "you are here" token will be right back. Uh, I think it might be a chicken at this point. They've got a little beak here. So, uh, the scale on the left is one square. It says one square equals 5 feet. Clearly wrong. It's one square equals 50 feet. And we've got this farmhouse here that is represented by a more detailed map over on the right that you don't need to worry about right now. There's some stuff. Let me go find the description of the place. I know something has been burned down. And there's probably some dead people and dead fishmen in the fields. That's as much as I remember right now. Butterskull Ranch. A ranch. Thanks. That's my notes, not the actual description. All right. Yep, we've got wooden fence, cornfields, clearly some sort of crop circle that is an anarchy butt. Apple orchard, gardens, pasture land. Um, there's a gutted farm, or sorry, gutted barn uh, here. There's another storage facility that's also been burned over here. Um, Around on the there's a small pond just around on the road as you're coming up, and in the fields there's 7 or 8 bodies, some human, some fish people. Look like they've been dead for, oh god, at this point about a week. Flies are gathering, and it's not a lovely smell here. Nobody answers. The farmhouse is not burnt, and all of its shutters are closed. When you call out, nobody responds. One of the somebody came to town who claimed to have been a ranch hand at this place and said that they had been attacked. Um, and also passersby had seen the place burning and the um, the herd, the horse and cattle herd, just wandering about. Right? I will take you over to the ground level of the farmhouse. You will ignore the upper level and cellar maps that have walls around them. Probably could have made bigger walls that blocked out those areas. But I mean, you can see the upper floor of the as well. It's got a lot of right. In fact, there's actually a oops, I've lost control. Um, there's a cellar door outside of the house, so clearly there's a cellar, and it can be accessed without entering the house. There's a well that you guys are kind of standing on top of. I need to refresh my game because suddenly I've again lost the ability to move and select things. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. So yeah, you wanted to knock on the front door. The front door is pretty much here, Sam. You've got a front porch, got a bunch of closed shutters. Okay. It is not out of the ordinary. You can give me a perception check to see if. Whew. Yeah, the well is just fine, unspoiled. Doesn't smell like dead fish men down there or anything like that. Okay. Um,
Hello? Anybody in there?
there is no response.
We're here to help. We got some trouble.
The Ghostbusters.
There is no response.
Shall we try to get in?
Why don't we
Or am I?
look around the back before we break into somebody? Okay, we're breaking into somebody's house.
The door just opened right up.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was. Did I open or did you do it?
No, I did that.
Oh, okay.
The door just opened right on up.
Give you a side glance at
It was not. All right, so yeah, we've got a pretty empty foyer here with a staircase to your left. The place is. You've got. I'm just gonna pause you moving real quick. We've got a. It's a little bit trashed. Like clearly something's been through here. Maybe there's been a fight in here. In fact, you're getting an odd fishy smell just coming in the door. Is everybody here? I saw a BRB from You Are Here that I don't know whose source it was. If you select a token, it'll talk as that because you guys all I made it so you guys own the You Are Here thing, so you can move it around on the maps if you want. So I think it you had it selected or something, and so you talked as it. Okay. So I've got Sam, Titolka, and Balaam all up on the porch, and Inkbrin, Hastur, and Johannes standing back by the well.
I'll keep my mage armor on.
Yeah. Yes. I paused, which keeps people from moving around, so I wanted to make sure, Sam didn't like open 5 doors. Yeah, you can go ahead and move yourself to wherever you are as long as you don't open anything, wherever you want to be. Really? All right.
Now I can. Okay. I had the bookmark thing still selected.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna change the permissions on that because it's probably easier for me to just move it and not have you guys move it. You were probably just walking around in the field of the. Yeah, let's change that. Make it hostile. Sorry, gonna do some technical fixing here real quick. guys can no longer own the "You Are Here" token. Can just observe it. Okay. Oh yeah, you kind of have to go diagonally through that door because of the way the walls are set up. All right. So yeah, you've got this. Oops. It's pretty dark in here. Sam, are you have a torch out right now? I think yeah, you are. You have a torch out right now and are shedding light. Okay. So yeah, it is. There's some stairs and a couple of doors and
Real quick, do you think?
okay. We're gonna roll for initiative, but you can go ahead and ask me that question.
Yeah.
Quick, open the door.
What time is it right now? What time of day is it?
You should have a calendar window up somewhere. Says the
Yeah, it should be about
10th of autumn. Says 10:12:06 a.m.
Okay, so we're in the morning.
Yes.
All right. Never mind. I was gonna do a few checks here, but don't matter now.
All right, I'm gonna add a whole bunch of people to a combat.
Hello?
Hello. What's up?
I can hear you talking, Scott, but not on Discord.
Neat.
We're modded out.
Wow. Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Okay, I've created an initiative, a combat tracker, so feel free to initiate.
but this is under no active encounter.
I might have missed you. Huh?
Looks like we're having a fish fry, friends.
Um.
I also see no active encounter.
Okay. How did you try to roll initiative?
I don't think I did.
I haven't.
Just show us the encounter and press the die next to it. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by. How did it? How did it tell you you were in no active encounter? Like you?
When I click the little fist, the combat tracker, it just says no active encounter.
Oh,
Same.
So I don't. It's like I'm not in the combat basically.
interesting.
So in when I click on it, you
Oh,
are in it.
I. Okay. Um,
Just like reload.
we're all gonna reload. Everybody, I'm gonna reload the app real quick because some people are here and some people are not. I think I lost sync at some point when my signal went down, so I'm gonna restart the server.
Party. Are we all restarting then?
That would be best.
Okay.
So log off, close up the timer window, and
I'm just gonna reload. I don't know what the.
You can restart the server if you'd like.
I'll just. So
Well, the thing is, if you get in before me and then I reset, then we might have the same problem.
Well,
So,
reload totally worked, but because I am now in the encounters, let me go ahead and roll my initiative.
oops, I didn't want to do that.
So, if I were to use acid splash on fish people, does that turn them into like a form of ceviche?
Possibly.
I've got like innate spellcasting
I
from
did
Wolf Race,
run
so
it
I guess
back.
it's acid flash. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. What?
No, ignore me. Ignore me.
Okay.
If you want to go back to it, I'd have to freeze a dragon or build it, and then on the way to the 9, give him a taste.
They're all small fish.
That's true. They're saltwater, so
Mm.
not beyond ceviche. No, they're like tiny fish. Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. Which is why I'm not like, man, what the hell?
I've never had that before, so I don't know how bad it is.
You can build a fish.
Well, the way I think of it,
Oh, did I just open the door? I'm so sorry. I just clicked on something.
the way I think of it is sweet spot for evolution.
That makes sense.
They're like, yeah, no, this is great, and you're like, is it? Like, yeah, try it, it's delicious. And you're like, this is more the same.
Like I was
Like,
literally just like
like,
clicking back on
what
the window and
the hell?
accidentally opened the door.
Oh, no worries.
Do I not know how to eat this? Because this comes straight up in your eye, so.
All right. Yeah, I might have to just habitually lock all doors because they keep, until you guys are about to interact with them because they keep randomly opening and whatnot. And
No, I opened that door up.
yeah, no, I know, but Johnny was just
Yeah,
talking
I
about, hey,
accidentally opened the door by accident.
did you close it again?
You know what? I think it was the door that was next to Johnny.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, I opened it back up.
So never mind.
All right, I need to do my combat. I was just reloading that server for a while, so. Okay, good.
I could lock them all and like unlock them.
What's that?
And I wonder if it's a quick fix to just lock all doors.
Oh, I just locked a whole bunch of them by hand, but there's a mod for it to just lock all doors. Yeah. All right, begin combat. Samuel, you are up first. There are three fishmen in a what was once a dining room. Got some trestle tables, some cattle skulls on the walls. You know, very nice decor in there. All right, I'm only showing that Johnny, Jose, and Robin are connected to my server instance. Everybody else should probably refresh. Remember when I said I was in the middle of restarting the server and don't connect until I say go? You probably connected before I had finished restarting the server and are connected to the previous. Yeah, it probably just needs a page refresh.
I do not exactly remember when you said that.
Yeah.
There was a lot of different things before.
Yep,
Yes,
I recall.
I will do that now.
Yep,
Yeah,
everybody's popping back in. Yeah, you were just looking at a cached page, basically. I'm still missing Jay. Yay!
Oh, sorry. I get work emails from an organization called the Hoover Institute.
That sounds awful. All right.
Ugh. Look, there's a whole bunch of them.
There's a whole bunch of fish right here. They got alerted that somebody was coming because you kept shouting at the door.
I mean, we weren't expecting fish people to have proper ears.
Right.
They do have thumbnails.
Yes.
Do fish have ears?
So Samuel, just to give you, so they've all got these guys all have spears and these shields that are sort of a stretched um, sort of fish leather, and it's kind of goo. It's got some sort of goo on it. These shields that, in fact, it looks like they've slathered them with some mucus or something. They sort of have shiny, glistening um, mucus on themselves as well. This one, this one to your southwest is catching just a little bit of sunlight from the doorway and doesn't seem to like that.
I'm all with you guys on some of these things fucking suck, man. They're gooey and gross.
Yeah,
This
you
is
might have
down
to
to their house.
not want hagfish meat on the next meal. Eric,
Gross.
sit.
Mm.
Hagfish? Yeah, they're disgusting.
No, parrotfish too. Oh, really?
Fish
Yep.
too.
Pop out a bunch of mucus and flavor.
Gross.
All right, so which one were you attacking, Sam?
I do not have these guys. This is
I don't know what this one is. Okay, that one. Got it.
sorry.
No worries. I will give him damage. Bonk. Done. Yeah, just bonk him on the head with your quarterstaff.
Yeah, it's not your house. What are you doing here?
Yeah, it blurps something back at you. In fact, I think the only person who can understand that is Hastor. That's fuck off, Turtle Man.
What language is it in?
Deep speech.
Oh, okay.
That's all I got.
Back off, turtle man.
All
Well, you're not a man, so that's a little weird.
right, go ahead and end your turn when you're done, and it'll be Igbrin. Woo. Drop.
They don't like sunlight.
They seem to not like sunlight. Yes, this one that just got bopped on the head is recoiling from the sunlight.
No one's hurt yet, so
Knock on wood.
you collide the policeman wall.
Where were you trying to go, Igbrin?
Close the door.
Oh. Fuck this. Close. Okay. On this.
I forgot how to select.
That's fine. Same guy.
Already got.
Okay. What is the? I don't know. Sacred Flame. What is it?
I
Dex.
may actually just
Sacred
add
Flame
that
is
to
like
it.
Dex. It's Dex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you shoot them, they have to dodge with Dex.
Yes. Cat, were you gonna redo it?
Yeah, I'm gonna redo it.
Okay.
I love Sacred Flame. It's great.
Oh, they made it save. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I added a little mod that's supposed to put your face on whoever you're targeting, but it seems to not know who you are because there's just an invisible man targeting that Kuatoa now. It's fine. All right, Balam. What do you want to light on fire? Or whatever.
Like, there's no real, like, God, like, stooging through a door all at once. I'm just gonna, like, get into that door jam and see if I can set this dude on fire.
Okay.
I'm all about that.
Alrighty. Fish fry. Fish fry! Hold on 1 second, sorry.
Holding on.
There it is.
At the
It
moment,
should. It should. Alright, nope. Do the other sheet. Firebolts. Attack. Normal.
Whew.
And
12 is a miss.
alright, well then. Happen to see I roll high on my initiatives, but low on my
Good times. You've
go great.
got. Hang on, I have to respawn William Raoul to remind you have that handy luck stone if you need if you want to roll that d20 again.
Throw that luck stone out at one of the fish people.
Yeah, it'll respawn in your pocket the next round, but that's fine.
Actually, I have an idea why.
Get this ready because he's chucking in people.
Right?
Exactly.
It's my always returning rock. Yeah. All right, Johannes.
Literally my turn, yeah.
Open a window.
That is a good idea. All those windows are shuttered. However, they are shuttered from the inside. They would have to be opened from inside.
I ain't going in there.
but
Yeah, that keeps happening. You might need to refresh the page.
Okay, I will refresh again. Clicked on him, but I'll just. Oh, the upper left hand corner. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like this war here took really fucked itself up, but
Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna.
goddamn Foundry and the small,
You're right.
small annoyance.
I've deleted the UR here token. Clearly, it doesn't coexist well with a combat map.
No, for sure. The Foundry's great. It just has some bugs still. That's all.
Yes, indeed.
Me too.
Me too. Oh,
How do I can't. Can I not get through this wall? This door? Not get too many people, or?
no, it's just
Okay.
the wall. Because the person who built this
I'm just making sure I'm allowed to. That's all.
It's because the person who built this map decided to put the door on a intersection rather than on a in a normal spot. You have to go through the door diagonally by pressing two keys at the same time.
All right. So, what are you guys' thoughts on the shoot? Or, I mean, but what's them shooting through like 30 of my buddies to get to this Kuatoa? Is that doable, or am I gonna hit my friends?
That is just fine unless you're using a handgun, which you guys actually recovered a pistol from uh, that pirate captain, but that's not important right now. The only time I care about shooting into melee or through people is when people are using guns. I figure magic can figure it out, and bows are simple enough. Yeah, Eldritch Blast, whatever. It'll find its way through and explode that guy. He is
Nice.
gone. Boom, indeed. Pop the Kuatoa. Just like that.
Just splattering everywhere.
Oh.
Cool. Well, that's done.
All right.
I'll go ahead and switch to the turn.
All right. Well,
I don't have enough spells. I'm gonna look into that real quick later. Later, though, I'll look into that.
okay. You don't have enough spell slots or just actual
No,
spells?
like I don't have like enough spells. I'm pretty sure I only have 2 spell slots, but I think you're supposed to have more spells. But I'll look into that later.
Okay. All right. We got a Kuatoa that's going to attack Samuel because he's the first one in the room. So that's what we do. Uh, target Samuel. No, close the door. Neat. Target Samuel. Open my Kuatoa page. What do we got? We've got a spear. We've also got a net. Let's just spear him first. Oops, melee. Nope, that's not how you hit Samuel. Then next, this one will. Yeah. This one will try to net Samuel. Nope. All right, the fish are making fish noises. Brr, 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 brr. Help! We got turtles.
There's more somewhere.
There are more, indeed. Doot. Hello. Hello. Oh, look, it's the sun. Fuck. Fuck you. Fucking sunlight out there. All right. And nope. And Tatulka. Eh. Alt click. Splat. Oof. That's a lot. That's Which one took that damage? Oh, this one took that damage. Fine.
Nope.
I'll just. Oh, cause you're freaking 10-foot reach.
Stop right over.
Right. Nice. Dead.
And I'm gonna hop into the room.
Oops. Wrong
One,
one.
two.
You're dead. You're dead.
Back in space.
Yeah. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Take it to there.
Disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
4, 5, and 6. I'd make it right out this window. See how that works out.
Right.
And, oh, I need to enter.
Estor.
Oh wow, finally. All right.
Finally. At 5 initiative.
Yep. Yeah. Right. Only one left. Okay, so the windows are there's one here by Atrium, yeah?
Yes. Uh, there's a lot of. There's a couple windows to the south of you, but they are they're fixed from the inside, so um, you'd have to get to.
Hit them or
You could try to break them. Yes.
one, two are power left. I go in.
You know there's another one in there.
Alright, so I guess I need to turn on Zephyr Strike, but I don't want to turn that on without like casting it.
Oh, that's fine. Just we know you're doing it. Whatever it does.
That spell costs me.
Oh, that's the spell. Is that right?
Yeah, but there's that one time I can give myself advantage on an attack. It
Yeah.
looks like it decides I can have
Right.
but I'm telling you about it.
Well, go ahead and knock yourself down one spell slot on the first level spell slots there, and you cast Zephyr Strike. If you go to your spell book,
Yeah.
uh, it says first level 2/2. You have 2 spells.
Oh yes, okay.
You want to make that to 1. The other option is to just click the thing to cast it, and we just ignore the dice that it rolls and go, okay, you cast your spell. But you were good.
Well, I already saved it, so I don't want to keep rolling it.
Right.
Press again.
Right.
So, bonus action, and I guess I will.
Remember, going through another person is is difficult terrain. You have to shove your way past them.
Instead of going up into the hole.
Nah, they're fine.
Three, four, that's close.
Right?
Five. Oh.
Yep.
Alright. You come here and go after those guys.
Okay.
And now I'll attack you as
Oop, you're standing on Samuel right now.
well. Huh?
I said you're standing on Samuel right now.
Well,
Uh,
I can't take that.
right, you can't. You okay? So you'll need to attack from yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yep. Yeah, you can't occupy the same space. You can move through, but you can't like stop while you're in the same space and attack and then move out.
So here's one, two,
That was 5.
5, 6, but I can't go anywhere, so I'll just
Oh, right. No, you can't because you used your bonus action to cast that spell. And the second attack uses your bonus action. Okay. Whew. That is a miss. Yeah. Fuck you, lizard, it says.
No, you
No, you fuck.
you lay your eggs. Someone else just walks by. Don't talk to me.
Blop. Important. I agree. Sam, you will. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Something very exciting just happened. Hestor missed Fish Boy over here, which I believe is the first melee miss we've had. Yes? Your sword sticks to his shield. Yeah. I mean, right? Let's see. Sticky shield. When you miss, your weapon gets stuck to the sticky shield. Um, so you make a strength saving throw right now to see if you can pull it back or if it stays stuck. If you click on strength on your character sheet, it'll ask if you want to do a check or a saving throw. Oh, no, your sword is stuck. Um, your choice whether you want to let go of it or hang on to it. If you're hanging on to it, you're essentially grappled by that fish, by that Kuatoa until you let go of it. But you can keep trying to pull it free if you. That's if you hang on to it. If you let go of it, well, you're free to move, but you're short one sword. Okay. All right. Back to you, Sam. Right. And that stuck condition on your weapon will persist until like even after that thing's dead. You'll have to try and pry that thing free as an action with a strength check. Sam's just gonna beat the crap out of something. This fish, I imagine. Boom. Samuel is stuck. There you go. He is not. No, it's just the token wasn't moving. Has Hastor's sword is stuck around the corner. Um, it's like diagonally to the southeast of where Hastor is. There's another Kuatoa that you might be able to just barely see the corner of. What's that, Hetty? He ran around to the other side of it. Right. Ah. Oh, you probably had more than one selected at the time. I've added a new mod, by the way, over on your controls in the upper left. The last one on the right, it looks like a little X that clears all of your targets for you, so that you don't end up having things.
I worked on it and I got like my controls there too. That's my only
Oh, neat. Good job. Good job, mods.
wait, where is this mod?
In the to get line of sight to everything, it is um, in the upper left where you've got your different controls. There's one in the one in the bottom right is clear targets to give you to clear. Like if you've still got somebody targeted, you'll untarget them so you can target something new. Problem is, it doesn't automatically untarget because things like Fireball target more than one thing at a time, and it doesn't want to. Oop.
Open that window.
Yeah, that can be your free interaction. You've done it. Balam.
Alright. Boy. These doors. Locked, unlocked,
The ones you have opened are unlocked. This one to your west has been opened by a Kuatoa and then closed. You don't recall hearing a locking sound. A lot of these other things that appear to be doors are actually windows, just so we can track whether you're letting sunlight in on these guys or not.
cool. I'm gonna do something. Token the lights with at least one wall. No, I got it. Move back out there. Down in here. I'm gonna. Ah, goddamn. Okay, hold on. It just thinks things. Yeah.
Now the windows are shuttered from the outside, so likely these ones on the porch you'd have to damage them, break them in some way, or get
And I'm
inside.
move right here.
Okay, that
And I'm going to attempt another. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make some check. Crash. Roll. DC 13. Dexterity save.
ah for me. He failed.
Haha.
Roll your. I'll click damage. I'll make sure he takes it. There we go. Teamwork.
Right. So that is the end of my turn. Takes 5 signature damage.
Yeah, he Hestora he grumbles something about another thing throwing acid, trying to drive him out of his home. Fucking Christ, not Christ. Fucking some god we made up yesterday. Blah 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 blah. Blah.
Damn right, it serves him right. Alright. Probably not. He probably doesn't have a hard time.
Tough like tough life being a fish man driven out of your home.
Exactly.
Find a nice house, try to move in. More people come in to move you out.
Yeah, find a nice house and kill the inhabitants.
It's how things are done in this part of the world. Clearly.
Johannes,
So I was totally just sorting out my new magic spells because I did not add my level 2 and 3 spells.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
You don't.
spells, but I didn't add my leveling up spell stuff.
Oh, right, right, right.
Anyway, because yeah, I only had like my level 1 spell space, and I'm like, what the fuck? I should have a lot more.
Right.
Okay, so I am going to consider using those spells just to be a dick. But instead, I'm just going to go ahead and walk in. Can I walk in the room, or is the person, my lizard person in the way?
She's just they're just difficult terrain, so it costs two move to move through them.
Just making sure I'm allowed to.
Oh yeah. It's you just have to elbow your way. Take some time to elbow your way past.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, because I know some people don't allow you to walk through people in combat, so I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk through. I see this guy here. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy actually. I'm just going to use my pack rapier and stab him. See what happens.
Stabbins.
Just do a good old fashioned stabbing. Normal roll.
Boom. Hit him for 7. Nice. He is very unhappy. He's he's being hit by acid, being hit by Sam's club, staff. He's been stabbed. He managed to parry one attack. It's not going well.
Cool. Yeah, I just went and added some spells. So now I got like Misty Step, I got Mind Spike, and I got Hex. So
Nice. Hex is very important.
saying about that stuff. And let me go ahead and end my turn.
All right. All right. This poor bastard. Um, moving is a bad idea. Let's. You know what? Hestor seems like the best target. It's already got one of your swords. That's oops. Just close the door at you. The one fight he seems to be winning right now is against Hestor, so he's gonna try that. Stab in there with a spear for 5. And see the second attack. All right. I don't. Do you have any reactions? I don't think so. Oh, the targeting thing's working for the monster. Oh, I see. It's working. That's really weird. Okay. And God, running away is just gonna get him hosed, so he'll stay there. And our mysterious Kuatoa in the other room. It's gonna come this way. Oh, yeah. It just shares with everybody what's going on. No worries. Where is that light? Where is that sunlight coming from? We need sunlight. Oops. This seems fine here. He's gonna throw a net at Johannes. No, he's gonna throw a spear at Johannes. Why? Who took damage? Oh, I still had Hestor selected, but yeah, it would have hit you on a 14 for 6 damage, unless you have something you can do about that. Okay.
I'll take it. I'll take damage.
All right. And then he's gonna back away from that door and end his turn. And his buddy in that room is gonna come forward and throw a spear also at Johannes. Hang on. Your armor class should be higher, shouldn't it? Do you have mage armor up?
I mean, my armor should be 15 actually, yeah.
Okay, so those should have both missed.
Okay, so
Let me heal you back up.
you know what
Heal.
happened is I just imported some stuff and just took away everything again.
Right. Oops, I just did that damage to the Kuatoa.
I just imported the spells only, but I guess it still matters, so.
Right. Alright, let me give you that back. Let me give you that back. Alright, two spears go right into your mage armor. And 2 Kuatoa run up. Oh, he can then use his free interaction to close that door. And they're raiding you from that room over there. Right. You guys can hear some scampering happening upstairs. Right over your head, there's some.
That's alright, these guys are pretty low level, I have no problem mopping through them.
Tatulka, you are up.
Cool. So I'm gonna use my interaction thing to open this window.
Okay, let me unlock it for you. Go for it. Or I got it.
1,
I'll unlock the ones that you guys are inside of.
And then my bonus action, my fast hand, to unlock another window.
Oh, there you go. Thief abilities happening.
5 is stand right here by this door.
Okay.
Or action, ready in action to stab when this opens.
Excellent. So we had move the free interact on this door. We had bonus action interact with your thief special ability. We have action. Yep. All right, we're good. All right.
I love it.
Right. It's like try assassin. You're like, no, I'm taking thief. I want to be able to move shit around. Hastuver. Sam says hello.
I'm gonna use the Zephyr Strike.
Okay. No, I just did a normal attack roll. Go ahead and do another attack roll. Probably. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage, and that attack will deal an extra d8. Okay. So just, yeah, make a normal attack roll on him, and if that one hits, I'll add in the 8 force damage. Well, you rolled a d20 on the first when you cast or when you clicked on Zephyr Strike, so that's 10. I'm going to count that as your advantage die, and then I don't see anything. Yeah, your Zephyr Strike damage roll says, okay, you did it. You used Zephyr Strike and it generated an attack, which was a 10, which misses. But you should have had advantage, which means roll another, do the attack again, and that'll be your advantage die. And then if that hits, I'll add in the 8 damage from Zephyr Strike. Right, because your advantage die's already been rolled. Okay, so 4 damage. Let me just do this properly. 4 damage I apply. He's not dead. Let me apply the Zephyr Strike bonus damage and reselect him. And he dies. He takes 1 of that and dies. Yeah, you still have to use an action and a strength check to try and pry it free from his stuck shield. So you don't have an extra action right now, so you'll have to do that in future. Samuel. Oh, I've unlocked it. You may open it. It's a closet. That can be your free interact while doing another thing, which you get 1 of per turn. These stairs in this corner would be difficult terrain. This much narrower, winding staircase.
I'm ready in action to cast poison at anything that comes down the stairs or opens that door.
I'm gonna need you to pick a direction to be looking in for a reaction, either stairs or door.
Just got that, so I'm gonna ready an action.
Okay. Big Bryn.
Alright. Oh, yeah, so
Oh yeah, Johannes got retroactively missed twice.
Sounds good.
no one else is in here, so yeah, let's do it.
Ooh. Alarm.
Uh, all the fellas are the fish folk are gone, right?
There's two behind. There's two in the door behind where Tatulka's standing, and Tatulka's got a ready to attack for that direction. But and there's some splopping around upstairs, but not.
Uchon over here. Uh, is it gonna be a horrible shit show if I open up that door and try to burn a fish guy?
Go for it.
Alright.
Worse than that.
Stupid, and I can't. Alright. Sorry, Solka, I'm gonna have to.
Tatulka's got 10-foot reach with those bugbear arms. I'm sure it's fine.
Alright.
Oops, that wasn't secret.
Ah! Shit. Step and step and step. There we go. Put myself in a really bad situation, but you know what? You only live once, apparently. Or, I don't know.
Really depends.
Really depends.
Ron lives twice.
Yeah, Ballin has this place. Ballin's got 9 lives. Anyway, this dude trying to get fried.
Used up like 3 of them in the basement of that haunted house.
I know.
All right. Ooh, that'll hit, but only for 2.
And only get 2 each. Jeez.
Doot.
Take that.
He,
Probably a
he
shield.
did. Very slightly singed, yeah. Your firebolt is stuck to his shield.
I hope it just warms up.
Ah, my new warm shield. Thank you. This is a kitchen over here, by the way. You know, butter churn, food scattered everywhere. A small table with a skull-shaped wooden butter mold. There you go. Butter skull ranch.
My turn has
All right.
Okay.
Johannes.
So, I'm gonna run down here. Can you like do like both targeting and moving at the same time? You can switch back and forth every time.
Oh, you. That's why I put in the alt click so you can. You don't have to switch off of moving.
Alt, okay.
Yeah.
Just alt click.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm gonna untarget myself.
Boom.
So I'm gonna walk over here, and then I'm gonna run into. God damn it! Hold on.
That's funny.
I'm gonna run into here to make sure that I am. Damn walls.
Whew.
Here.
Uh,
I'm
okay.
10 feet away, I think, from Fallen, right?
Yes.
Yes, Fallen would be a full 15 feet. Alright, and things are about to get interesting. So I am going to do Arms of Hadar.
Woo.
Oh no. I had that, remember?
I should know.
Tentacle.
I like it.
Ca-
Yeah,
Was
I
that a
like yeah.
was that a Haran spell? Or-
No, I never saw like also for
I've seen
the
enough anti
Anyway.
It's gonna be within 10 feet of me, so yeah. Pretty sure it hits him though, right? Or does it not hit the guy down there?
Oh, it does not. If you want to reposition yourself, that's fine.
Reposition myself. Yeah.
So notice how it does the burst. It has to be more than 50% of the square for it to count. So if you're
Oh, for sure. How do
so
I move the burst back over?
you go to the second over in the upper left. There's rulers. There's a measurement controls. Go to
How do I
that.
move the spell back over? Oh, there we
Oh
go.
yeah, go to measurement controls and then you can drag it. There you go, and that's perfect. It hits both of them, dodges both of your allies. I need
Oh, I
to.
know one of the Kuatoa got hit by it, but I don't know if the other one was affected.
Right, is that a saving throw? DC 14 strength save? Yeah, it didn't even prompt him, so let me make his save real quick. He also failed, so I will give him that damage as well. Bonk. All right, there you go. What else does Arms of Hadar do?
No longer, they can't take, what's it called? Reactions, I think.
Oh, that's and the
Yeah, if they got hit, they cannot take, well, if they didn't save anyway, I'm pretty sure.
okay, yeah, on a failed
They
save
can't
takes
take reactions until the next turn. Cool.
which the stick a weapon to my shield thing is a reaction, so very good.
Yep. So, fuck them. I'm going to go ahead and end my turn there.
All
And I
right.
think that goes away, right? It's not like a area that lasts forever, it's just an instant thing that goes away or something.
I don't recall. Um,
Pretty sure it goes away.
pretty sure it was just
Check
a
that.
yeah.
Otherwise, you guys can't walk over here.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
instantaneous.
yeah, instantaneous. It's not going to sit there for a while.
Yep, I'll get rid of it.
Cool. Just making sure. Otherwise, I just made you guys can't walk in.
It's fine. Okay, Kuatoa. Where is this one? It's telling me is the turn. Who's this guy? This guy who just got wrecked. I guess it's time to hit this annoying warlock over here.
Do it. Try it. Probably could, but you know.
Trying it. Here's a spear for you. Nope. Gonna move over here. Gonna move over here. It's a little safer. Oh god, there's sunlight over there. No, I'm not. It's just a beam of sunlight going through this window and that door. All right, next one is going to shuffle back to that spot, get out of the sunlight, so he doesn't have to roll with disadvantage. Spoiler. And we're just gonna continue to miss the freaking caster right in our face. Good job, team. And some mysterious.
Wearing no armor, by the way. That's really frustrating.
Right. Yeah, this one. There's one behind you, Hestor, that's closing shutters as quick as it can move. From there.
Would it be a bonus action or an actual action?
It is it's either an action or it is your whenever you once during your turn you can get a free interact with something, like you can do an attack and draw your sword at the same time. And so opening a window or a door you while moving can be your free interact during that turn. Tatolka was able to do it as a bonus action because that's a class feature on Rogue or on Thief. Okay, note, Hestor, that a Kuatoa just ran down the stairs and started closing doors and windows behind you. He did not get in range. He came down the stairs in that foyer and along the wall, ran along the wall and closed the the shutters and the door and stopped his turn here. Deal with my Kuatoa traffic jam. Alright, Jay, you're going to get a poison spell off here. As one shows up, coming down the stairs. Oh, yep. Now I got it. Constitution. Saving throw. Oh, I have to select the guy and then click on your button, and it'll do it for me. He failed. Now you can roll the damage. Oh, oh, wild. Which one just? Is that one? Yeah. Interesting. Maybe if you roll the damage, it auto rolls the Constitution save, because when you click damage, it then automatically made him make the save. So yeah, in future, just click damage, and it'll. If you've got him targeted, it looks like it'll auto do everything. All right, so that was your reaction during his turn. He's going to then throw a spear at you at the bottom of those stairs. He took poison damage. That's it. Yep. How's the sunlight? Oh god, he's in sunlight, so this is with disadvantage. Aw, that's horrible. Good job, sunlight. Think he would have missed anyway. He's going to retreat up the stairs a little bit. Next, Kuatoa. He's going to come down the stairs. And you know what? Let's just fight over light. Tetolka! Got him. God.
2, 3, 4. Bonus action disengage.
God. Too much sunlight everywhere.
The fight for life.
Right?
Does sunlight just overwhelm them?
It gives them disadvantage on all their attacks.
Oh, yeah.
They're like kobolds.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why none of them were outside, except for the dead ones. Why are you letting in all the sunlight? Rah! All right. As it is 6 o'clock, I propose we do the rest of the turn and call it a day for now, and we can resume the battle of the battle over the sunlight in the in the farmhouse next week. But first, this Kuatoa whip is going to come down the stairs. Whoops. Leave the combat. Good job. I'm going to modify his initiative so that he's back in combat. There we go. I meant to make him unhidden. And he's going to wander over towards store. Right? And close the door. That's a much bigger Kuatoa that looks like it's in charge. It is equipped with a sort of man catcher that has like a claw, probably articulated like lobster claw thing. I mean, you look at the picture; it's kind of a little claw that's used to grab people. Your knowledge of them, um, Hastor, is that the more powerful Kuatoa have spellcasting abilities. Uh, can channel magic from their made up gods. Um, so that one's probably way more dangerous than these guys with the sticky shields. Hastor.
I'm going to a strength check on my sword.
Okay.
That guy. Opposite that guy.
Right.
And that's a. Is that a strength saving throw?
No, it's check. You have your sword back.
Yay, thank you. Okay. Something's going on in the other room. This guy closed the door. I don't have another action token, do I?
You could use your free interaction to do it while doing something else, like while moving. Um, so like you could open it and move away, but then you would give him an opportunity attack as you like open the door in his face and then run away. Uh,
Okay, so I got that Zephyr thing going.
oh right, even once you use it up, it keeps going.
Yeah, it's just
Once before the spell ends, you can give yours until the spell ends. Oh, yeah. It doesn't end when you do the attack. It just
oh,
ends after a minute. Yeah, okay. So, yeah.
okay,
Which is going to be like round 10. So, yeah.
okay. Yeah, I will open the door. I run on going in. Oh, I've got a bonus action left, don't I?
You do.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Snaring Strike on these guys,
Ooh.
so that they're all stuck in place for the next round.
Next time you hit a creature with the weapon attack before the spell ends.
Uh-huh.
So, it'll last. Oh,
Well, I don't counterattack
hang on. Zephyr Strike, you have to concentrate on for that amount of time, which means I should have made you make a check earlier, but that's not important. So if you turn on Ensnaring Strike, it'll turn off Zephyr Strike. You can only concentrate on one thing at a time.
Where does it say that?
It's the big C. Uh,
Oh, okay. Just when I hover over it, it just says prepared.
yeah, I know.
Oh, voice and concentration. Is that what that means?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, then I can't do that, so I'll do an attack to keep concentrating for this time.
Uh, yeah, we should have made you do that. Tell you what, it's a free pass for now. There should be a way to. There we go. Um, you can just remind me. I can add the concentrating condition, and now whenever you take damage, the game engine will automatically prompt you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I love it. You can do that. I don't know if you guys can do it. If you right click, there's a conditions. You right click your own token. There's three boxes over on the right, and the middle one is assigned status effects, and one of those, it's got all the D&D status effects in there, plus concentrating, and you can assign it yourself as well. But you've got your. So do you wanna escape from this door with your Zephyr Strike, or do you want to stay right here and guard the door?
Um, ooh, I'll stay here and guard the door.
Okay, I'm liking this. I'm looking at this scene. This is pretty intense with fishmen coming from every. You guys got into the house, and now they're behind you. and there's like fishmen coming from every direction. I'm sure this is fine. You can clearly go out a window if you need to, but all right, we're gonna call it there.
We're killing the fuck out of these things. I'm so down to keep fighting them.
End my turn and then start
Yeah, you can end your turn. I mean, yeah, I we can keep going if everybody wants to, but this is our assigned stopping point. So
I'm chill.
there is,
now. I gotta figure out
yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Yeah,
sorry.
no worries. Yeah, no, totally understandable. Especially now that we're starting an hour earlier,
Four
which
hours is good.
4 hours is good. Yeah, and there are still Kuatoa noises happening upstairs. So there's gonna be a bunch of sticky fish that have to be dealt with. So yeah, let's call it here, and we will start again in a week and see how much fish grinding has to happen.
Sounds good.
All right.